Hi.
Okay, so like, what the fuck is going on with Talisman Sinclair? And what's going on? So I've been like avoiding, I've been avoiding Project Moon content, obviously, because I don't want to get spoiled, and I don't trust y'all. I almost did because I saw the thumbnail for what I presume is a boss arena, but I didn't read the title. So yay for me. But I saw it, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do about that? Literally, what am I supposed to do about that? Anyway, what is going on? Something about them nerfing Talisman Sinclair. I assume it's due to the support passive. But apparently, Heisho Faust was like giga crack. They gotta release these characters slower. They gotta release these characters slower. Or we just need to get it in our brains that true damage is gonna be cracked. Duh. What did we think when we made the true damage archetype? It's only bad because the characters suck. No, more power creep. I mean, power creep is gonna happen eventually. And I don't know if I've ever, or how often I say it, but IMO, power creep is only like really a thing when the content you need to clear is only clearable if you consider the like the floor base power of the power creep units. So like if people can clear all the content, then you know it's not. I can't say I'm terribly worried about it. But like, what's going on? Y'all need to take a deep fucking breath. It's a video game. So like they're nerfing Talisman Sinclair. They were gonna nerf Heisho Faust, but now they're not going to. This is. It's been like a year since Ringy Song came out, right? Happy 1 year anniversary to Ringy Song. Now he has a friend. Why? Like, do they not playtest their characters? That's all I'm asking. Like, I'm sure that they do, but do we not playtest our characters? Alright, yeah, but Malfaust is alone, currently the best idea in general. Not gonna be part of Fast is real way clear, but crack to hell and back. What does she even do? Also, I am laughing at everyone that decided to gamble for her last minute. What did y'all think was gonna happen? I don't feel bad for you. In fact, I'm laughing and giggling and pointing at you. It is very funny to me, because didn't literally the exact same thing happen with Ringy Song? Like, come on. Come on. Be so fucking for real. Yes, they didn't read clearly enough. Y'all, I know we joke about it, but I guess y'all really don't read. I do not feel bad for you. Good thing I didn't. I only saw it because I saw a video thumbnail that was like about Talisman Sinclair getting nerfed, and I'm like, huh? No, wait, it was about the new egos, and I clicked on it because I wanted to know if they were good. And then in the comments, they're like, man, I can't believe they're nerfing Talisman. Huh? What do you mean they're nerfing Talisman? Well, Ringy Song could have been bought with shards day one. That is true. And if people use your shards on him, then like, girl, that's your own fault. I don't feel bad. Malfaust is shardable like tomorrow or so, greedy motherfuckers. See, that's my thought. I'm like, you greedy motherfuckers are trying to game the system. What did you think was gonna happen? Like, I can't feel that bad for you. And I don't feel that bad for you. I don't feel bad. Anyways, today, the plan. I will not go to bed until I finish Canto 8 Part 2 Dungeon. How long will it take? Hopefully 5 hours max. I mean, hopefully less than that, but who knows. I'm also realizing that I didn't turn on the sound in my game because I didn't want to hear it. Wowzers. Oh, I gotta switch the properties. Where is it? Here it is. Bam, you can hear it. They wanted to pull refunds and the compensation afterwards. Y'all, I simply cannot feel bad for you. So I won't. Alright, Battle Pass update. I'm at level 82. Normal, godly level, kind of, sort of, a little. Ignore the level of my EXP lux, or ignore this and that I haven't defeated 10 enemies. See, All I care about is getting Siroja. This is who I want. I'll get Malfaust eventually. She's cool and all, but I don't like her. But the poll refunds were for people before the announcement. Like, do people not think they don't know when you pull? It's that they didn't read that part. They're like, oh, refunds for people who pull. I gotta get on that. Or they see someone else say, oh, pull refunds for pulling. Wow, let me get in on that. Y'all gotta fucking read. Anyways, the C branch IDs are great, so I've heard. And I believe you're the one who told me, and that Rogia is slightly better, but they're both good. But I'm not sure if they're good like general good, if they're good poise, if they're good rupture, if they're good all three. Anyways, we're in the dungeon. Where are we in the dungeon? The dungeon. That's exactly what I said. Well, I remember some things. Okay, so, oh, how did... I leave this man for like 5 seconds and he has 83 coins. Where did he get those coins? Jia Qiu, I have some things to say to him. Like, where the fuck do you get all those goddamn coins? Can I have some? My damage. My sweet, sweet damage. Wait, do I need to kill him again? No. Thank goodness. Jia Qiu Gaming. I was about to say something dumb. I mean, me always. Anyway, so this is where I am in the dungeon. I think maybe like 50 to 60% through. Not far enough. Either way, we're like halfway done with this floor. Oh. Right. Oh. And I imagine there's going to be a lot more boss fights. A lot more, oh my god, can I please get some fucking sanity on my goddamn IDs? Malding. Saying, oh god, why didn't I play Sinking? Sinking my goat. Also, I don't know if I said it, but side quest for the day is Reshiram. Because it's a dragon. Yeah. Oh yeah, also, I saw a movie earlier today. It was Sinners. Pretty good. But also, I have a headache. And my sense of time is very thrown off. Putting it out there. Oh, ring in the center. Oh my goodness, just like Ringy Song. Happy 1 year, Ringy Song. We lost so many coins. Girl, we're on the same page. We lost so many coins. All those coins we collected. My coins! My coins! Saad's gonna kill us when she finds out about this. We just gotta get him back. We just gotta kill Jia Qiu. Easy. When the family hierarchy war is complete. I suppose you shall return to Dagwanyuan. Who? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Did I read it wrong? Oh my god. When the family hierarchy is complete, she's talking about Honglu. Honglu ain't. Sorry, he's with us for now. Yes, I will. Once everything ends, I suppose that is what will happen. Big brother Baoyu. Oh, I kind of forget what was going on last time. I remember the fake cat hay shows. Poor cat hay shows. I want them. Do you not want to return to Dagwanyuan?
글쎄, 그런 것에 대해서는 생각해 본 적이 없어.
Well, I never give it much thought. Wait, no, it's coming back to me. Never trust a CEO. Never trust a CEO. That's the takeaway. Did you not give it much thought when you left this place too? If you do not want to return, then please express what lies in your heart. So, Dayu.
하나 가지고 있던 내 마음이 지금은 없어졌어. 샅샅이 찾아봐도 이젠 보이지 않더구나.
My one and only heart is long gone. I searched and searched, but it was nowhere to be found. Girlie just casually saying the most like bleak, hopeless shit ever. Shout out Honglu. I would have raised him right. You wouldn't trust your own grandma? I mean, you would trust your own grandma, but like never trust a CEO. I can say it from an outside perspective, but like, yeah, why would a 10-year-old need to be fearful of his own family members? Honestly applies to the whole H Corp conglomerate. Y'all got fucked up lives.
그러니 마음을 비치는 것 또한 소용이 없어졌단다.
Not like everyone else in H Corp is doing that great. Damn, this place must suck to live. So any expression of my heart has become devoid of meaning as well, girl. Please. This man is probably canonically older than me. Can I still adopt him?
뭐? 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
Egg. No. What? What do you mean stay away, kid?
오늘은 누구나 기다리고 있었던 가모님의 새로운 한이 발표되는 날인데.
Today's the day they're finally revealing Venerable Jamu's new bolus. This is what we've all been waiting for. Aware. Oh my god. Wait, Bina, please. One pixel.
이번 한 번만 제 말을 들어주시면 안 돼요?
Please listen to me just once. Just today, please.
공시가라면 더 앞자리를 차지하려고 혈안이 난 그 발표를 가지 말라니. 말이 되는 소리를 해야지.
Is this kid serious? Everyone in the Kong family scrambling to get front row seats to this presentation. You're not making any sense.
아무리 네가 대관원의 귀중한 오기라
Shut up, child.
너무 당치 않은 부탁이구나.
I know you're the precious jade of Daguanyuan, but your request is simply too ridiculous.
이유는 말 못해요.
I can't tell you why.
도련님, 죄송하지만 그 부탁만큼은 못 들어드립니다.
Young master, I'm sorry, but we simply can't do that.
저희도 그렇지만 공우진님과 공서인님이 얼마나 이날을 손꼽아 기다리셨는지 도련님은 모를 거예요.
I'm not talking about just us. Master Kong Yo-jin and Lady Kong Shi-hui have been waiting forever for this day. You've got no idea how excited they are.
뭐?
What?
하지만 나 오늘 발표 엄청
What?
기대했었단 말이야.
Bitrate, I swear to God. Don't do this to me. But I'm super excited for today's announcement.
지금 몇 시간도 안 남았어.
It's gonna start in a few hours, you know.
그러니까 부탁이야.
I know, so please,
그곳으로 가지 마.
please stay as far away as you can from the announcement. Goat.
오라버니.
Okay, I will.
대웅 누나, 정말이야? 누나 없으면 나중에 어른들께 무지 혼날걸.
Are you serious, big sister? You? The adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not there.
우리 가문이 나를 키운 거 알게 되면
You're from a bodyguard family. They're gonna.
괜찮아. 까짓것 몇
아.
궁금하지 뭐.
It's okay. They'll starve me a few days. Big deal. Someone, please, I would take good care of all of these sad children.
오라버니, 나 안 갈 거니까
Listen, Value, I won't go, okay? So,
이제 그만 울상 짓고 웃어.
stop sulking and smile.
부엌도련님, 가무님께서 부르십니다.
Young Master Baoyu, Venerable Jiamu summons you.
기대가 많소, 가모.
We are quite excited about this occasion, Jiamu.
공시가의 모든 이들이 오늘을 위해 한 자리에 모였군.
Everyone in the Kong family is gathered here to witness this unveiling. Oh my god, she's actually just gonna wipe them all out. We know what happens, but still.
이거 하나만큼은 단언할 수 있겠네.
I can confidently tell you one thing.
오늘이 공시 가문의 역사를
Girl.
형들이 재풀나는 것이라는 걸 말이야.
That's crazy. Today will change the course of the Kong family's history. Girl, you think?
홍원의 모든 민생이 오늘을 영원히 기억할 걸세.
Every soul in Hongyuan will never, ever forget this day.
참으로 다혜로운 말씀이군요.
She's pregnant! Oh my god, what a kind and generous thing to say. Girl, you're about to die and so is your baby.
뱃속의 아이도 동감하나 봐요. 조금씩 태동이 느껴지고 있어요.
Ah, the child agrees too. I can feel the soft kicking.
부부께는 제일 앞자리로 내어드렸네.
I have given you the honors of. I have done the honors of giving you the frontmost seat to the presentation.
자네들의 공덕으로 인해 만들어진 오늘의 이 환이 앞으로 공씨 가문을, 세관원을, 홍원을 어떻게 뒤바꿀지 지켜보게나.
You will have the best view out of all to see how this bolus, created all thanks to your virtuousness, changes the Kong family, Daguanyuan, and Hongyuan itself. See, but my question still is, like, I know it's about to be answered, so like, oh my god, Neolodge checkout, sorry. Is how, like, everyone in the Kong family is going to get implicated in this scheme, and they're gonna get wiped out. But then Jiamu and Honglu are still here. Like, I know we're about to find out still.
보이니?
That's the big ping in my brain right now. Do you see? We've drawn such a large crowd today.
대부분이 공가에서 온 집들이지.
Adults of the Kong family, most of them.
오늘 내가 발표할 환이 이들에게는 공시가의 미래가 될 거라고 여기는 모양이다.
They must believe that this bolus I am to announce today will ensure their family's future. Well, yeah, because you've been lying to them.
하지만 원인과 결과가 정해졌으니 이제부터
However, the direction of causality is already set in stone. The cause and effect established, the line between those points drawn. Inevitability awaits.
할머니,
Grandma. Oh, is it because they couldn't see it? Fair enough.
이제라도 돌아가면 안 돼요?
Let me out of here. Please. Please let me leave.
보가 한 끗의 남김도 없이 지켜보아야 한다.
Little Baoyu, you must stand here and watch all of it.
어떤 깜빡임도 없이.
Do not blink.
아,
Ah,
우리의
우와.
어르신께서 이 공양을 보고 얼마나 감복해 주실는지.
our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion. This offering I dedicate to them.
이제 귀를 막거라.
Now, plug your ears.
오늘을 위해 이곳에 찾아주신 공시가의 세도들 모두 감사합니다.
Thank you, family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong family.
오늘 여러분들이 목격하게 될 이 환의 능력은
I love the shading on the trees. Sorry, I know it's not relevant, but I keep looking at them. Today we are gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus,
홍원에 한 번도 감히 시도된 적 없으며
the kind that has never been attempted before in Hongyuan,
그리고 앞으로도 시도되어서는 안 되는
and shan't ever be attempted again.
모든 것을 처음으로 뒤바꾸게 될 환입니다.
This bolus shall bring us to the beginning of all things, a clean slate.
이제부터 이 기록은 어디에도 남지 않겠지만 잊히지도 않을 것이기에 이 자리에 참석하신 공씨가 모두에게는 무간지옥 속 영광만이 가득하기를.
This is a record of what shall never remain, but will never be forgotten. To the Kong family and all its adherents, I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory. In the interminable Avicii Naraka.
는 꺼낸 직후 틀 갈아 수안에 투입하고
First, immediately ground and add the of grass within of harvest from the hi chat. Oh, what? Hi? Oh no. What do you mean? Nothing bad's gonna happen. You're just in time. We're gonna witness something groundbreaking.
는
Girl.
먹으면 순간 너태
I can't tell what's going on.
넣어야 하며 사실은 계절을 지낸 유구를 사용해 상태에서 혼합하되 또 섞어야 할 것.
I literally cannot tell what I already read. Right, must first be infused with the as for no, I can't do that. Use the ashes of the dead that has experienced 4 seasons, but must be used to mix the ingredients. Yes, of course.
불에 기름을 섞고
Uh-huh.
는 절단 없이 추출에 접촉을
Yeah.
시키며 점도는
Whale!
이상을 유지.
Whales? All right. Then add whale oil extracted from the. Well, since it's 5 characters, is it the white whale? As for the something of a something, it must be drawn from the whale. I don't know. Without making a laceration. Contact main viscosity level above.
제조된
Wow,
뒤
it keeps
크게
going.
남지 않은
What other color has
분쇄자를
5 letters?
상태로 보존하여
Green.
피 이하에서
I may be stupid. White. I may be black. I may be stupid. All right. Prepare at less than after production. Preserve it in a prior to pulverization, then injected at a equal to or below.
그렇게 제조된 이 환을 섭취한 자는
Like, I know they're not going to show us, but I want to know. One individual has consumed the bolus, produced with the above procedure.
곧 방송이 반복됩니다.
Oh my god, cat. Guys, it's the Cat Hay Show. Repeating broadcast soon.
이건 환의 제조법 아닌가?
Oh, and then because they know the recipe for it, they have to be erased because the whatever. Yeah, okay. But then how does Jamu live?
갑자기 이것을 왜?
But why would they just randomly lift off a recipe? Oh! Hello? Burn! Oh, I'm burning out right now. Look at the eyes. Big Bird mention! Oh, bird.
보가
Little value.
도시에는 인간뿐이지만
It always comes back to that damn forest.
같느냐?
But oh my god, wait, that has me so excited because I love those birds. But then how is this taboo breaking? The tragedy of the Black Forest never ends. Those birds are my goat. I would take such good care of them. The city is a land of humans, and only humans. But do you know aught of the world beyond its hedges?
나는 저 환의 제조법을
Oh, well, that's
모르지만
why. I know not the recipe for this bolus, but
저들이 무엇인지는 알고 있지.
I know those creatures.
외곽과 유적에는 지성과 감정을 지닌 다양한 것들이 산단다.
The outskirts and the ruins are populated by sapient, sentient beings, those with intellect and emotions. My beloved birds, please,
그리고
don't do this to them.
저 길이는
Jia Qiu.
번식력이 무척이나 왕성하고 흉포하기 그지없지.
And among them are the Jia Qiu. Literally, cuckoo spawn humans, alright, who possess a notably high level of fertility, reproductive abilities, with excessive potential for violence. Right, just make sure that you don't get your head bit off or be judged by them, but we would have such a good time. We would have such a good time.
흑수는
Besides, the Heisho are.
무서워서 말이 많아졌구나.
More than a pixel! That's my goat!
무엇을 알겠니?
I must be quite rapt with joy to prattle on like this. Well, it isn't as if you have any knowledge on the subject. Bina!
무엇을 알 수 있겠니?
Even if you were wiser, what could you do?
한마디나 하면 그만인가.
You, the thing that need only glimmer on, like a precious jade. Everyone shut up! Bina was there! 13 minutes have passed.
나갈 준비를 하자꾸나.
It's her! Oh, and some claws, I guess. Who cares about the claws? Fuck the claws. Let us leave now, little value. This poor, poor child. Give me custody of this child, please. Thus, the Kong family falls.
내가 할 일은 끝났으니
The fact she made it so that the unborn baby would be patient 0. I need her to get crushed by a giant rock. Help.
형 말을 듣지 않아.
Jawan!
미안해.
Brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you.
형이 너무 부러웠어.
She's not there.
어떤 결과를 보여줄지.
But you made me so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here.
나 그럼 이제 죽는 거야?
Am I gonna die? Oh my god.
가시가의 소자도 기어들어왔구나.
Wait. Huh? So the bastard son of the Jia family has also crawled in here, I see.
어쩔 수 없다. 한 번 탐욕의 냄새를 맡은 이상 혀로 맛보지 않으면 견딜 수 없었을 테니.
Okay, double the size of that rock, pronto. It cannot be helped. He has caught the scent of his own slumbering greed. He cannot stop himself from tasting what he coveted. Okay, but like he's 10. Am I supposed to be like, ah, yes, this 10-year-old is so filled with irreparable sin? No.
용케 살아남았구나.
I'm impressed that you managed to survive.
살려주세요.
Help me.
이미 결과는 정해졌네.
Now that the cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered.
자네 지금 들리지 않는가? 발표를 마친 직후부터 퍼져오는 무수한 갈채 소리가 말일세.
Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was complete.
그렇군요.
I see.
저것들은 그냥 괴물이 아니고 인간도 아니죠. 역시 그 화는 인간.
Why is this a taboo again? Yeet door meowdy. Yes. Also, hi. They're not just any monsters. They're not even human, are they? This bolus creates non-human. Also, who knows? See, because my first thought, the head is the head, yes. But my first thought is because, like, they have the whole, like, stipulation about AIs. Like, they can't resemble humans at all. Which is applicable to, like, Angela and shit. Shout out my goat, Angela. But then, like, does it also apply to, like, these type of non-humans? And it's, like, the same sort of, like, umbrella taboo? You can't make things that are close to human, but not. They probs have their reasons. Yeah, dumb reasons. Then they'll be here.
콩과 우진이 팔았던 13번째 흑수라는 것은 허상의 등불이자 모두의 욕심을 울리는 종소리였지.
Maybe to avoid people creating an army? See, but like, I feel like they already have that one tackled with the clone one. But then people can just make other people. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm just thinking about R-Corp because they have the technology to create like thousands of people. People could just do it regardless. It's like guns. Fuck y'all have against guns when you have fairy technology, huh? And bitrate. Oop. And my chair is extra squeaky. And I got my red dragon plushie. Squish.
저항하려는 것은 소용없네.
Also, rip stream dying. No, it just stuttered a little. It's okay for now. Surely it won't crash on me again. Your defiance is meaningless.
아니요. 저항하고자 무기를 든 것이 아닙니다.
I think it's good now. Yeah. See, I can actually see when it happens because like I can see the bit rate that I'm streaming at on my OBS. So that's why I say it's because I see it happening. Sure, you don't say that. No, Venerable Jammu, that's not what this is for. This is the end.
마지막에는 사리의 밝은 행동을 하는구나.
At least her final act was wise. Oh! Imagine if you have 100 of a high-grade fixer. How terrifying that is. I mean, you I don't see why you couldn't. They just have to be all different individuals, or else you're violating the one clone law. Which I don't understand. Like, who cares? Who cares that there's 2 Meows? Meow, my goat. Bring her back! Wait! They can bring Meow back! Get excited!
남은 것들은 신경 쓸 필요
Who
없다.
cares about Xiao? I care about Meow and Nikolai. Said nobody ever. Probably to keep tabs on people, I guess. You needn't care for the remnants,
전부 깨끗하게 새로 시작하게 될 테니.
for it shall all begin anew from a clean slate. We have Bina. Who cares? Man, I feel bad for her. Please, spare me. I did everything you told me to.
왜 그렇게 떨고
Ah!
자신의 둥지까지
I'm normal.
배신을 베푸는 어디 간 거야?
Me when I'm normal. Oh, I don't even remember what voice I gave Bina. That was like over a year ago. Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the guts to betray your own nest go?
곧
Oh my god, hi Bina. Oh my god, hi Garion. The sweepers will arrive soon.
쓰레기들이 생기면 그들은 항상 늦는 법이 없지.
Wherever there's trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. I love her! No, no, please!
좋은 표정을 보여주었으니
This is
이제라도
so
들어라.
fan service. Crazy to say that. Ah, you've given me a most wonderful face. So listen well.
고작 너희 말 몇 마디가 머리를 이곳으로 이끌었다 믿었다면 그건 큰 오만이란다.
It is arrogance to believe that your mere words were what summoned the head.
저곳에서 인간이 아닌 게 태어났지. 도시에는 인간만이 존재해야 함에도 태어나버렸다구나.
Oh, there's the answer. In there, a non-human was birthed. Even when the city must not suffer their existence, even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived nonetheless. Actually, that's not Bina, that's Garion. Yeah, I know. I can read. Wholesome grandma takes priceless grandson bird watching. Shut up. You're right, though. Also, hi.
공원에서 외곽의 아인족이 태어난 것이 얼마만인지.
She hasn't been boxed yet. No canned beans yet. Oh yeah, that's why I like Bina so much. Hyper gore. It has been many years since Hongyun tasted the fresh birth of the beastmen from the outskirts.
본디 흑수는 외곽에 자리한 아인족의 생물적 특성을 빌려 쓰는 것이란다.
Your Heisho borrow the biological qualities of the beastmen that live in the outskirts.
이전까지는 무지함으로 인해 우발적으로 탄생했으나
In the olden cases, they were accidental. Mistakes born out of ignorance. How do you fuck a bird by mistake? I mean, my theory is they have something akin to a mirror or some other tech, but it can't work properly unless there's 2 of one person. Maybe. It is an interesting theory. I'll be honest, I don't be thinking about that kind of stuff. I'm like, well, if it's not important, then I don't know it.
이번에는 달랐지. 알고서도 잉태시켰다구나.
And this is why this is going to take 6 hours. But things were different today. The hands that conceived of it were guided by a purpose.
가늠하기 어려운 선에 아슬아슬하게 타던데 머리를 잘 쓴 것 같지 않니?
She walked a very thin and translucent line for this scheme. She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she?
그래. 그것대로 가상하고 사람답구나.
Indeed it is. Admirable in its own way, and very human.
인간의 울음소리와 그렇지 아니한 것의 울음소리.
Human wailings and inhuman wailings.
이런 불협화음도 곧 멎겠고 그렇지 않니? 너희 듣고 있는 거잖아.
I'm sorry, my goat. This discordance too shall come to an end, won't it? Yes, you. I know you're listening.
그렇게 멀리서 종종 걸음으로 벗어나지 않아도 너희를 청소할 이유는 없는데 말이야.
You needn't busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away.
뭐 말하지 않으려면 말려무나.
Well, if you would rather hold your silence, then so be it.
역시
No, she's talking to Jiamu and Honglu.
홍차향은 내 가장 좋은 것이야.
Real. Ah, my two best companions. Silence and the metallic scent of black tea. In what you... Okay.
저 의자는
That chair.
후대를 위하여 남겨놓아도 괜찮겠구나.
It would be best left untouched for posterity to know what happened here today.
보는 이마다 공가를 손가락질하며 두 번 다시는 삿된 욕심 품지 않도록.
As a remembrance to the Kong's folly, their humiliation, and a warning against those who would have hold the same covetousness. You're just making up words.
오빠? 어떻게 된 거야?
Oppa, big bro, what happened?
왜 오늘은 인사를 안 해줘?
But I don't know. I don't think they know that Dante is listening in because we're accessing memories, things that have already happened. So that wouldn't make any sense, at least not to me. I don't know. Why are you ignoring me today? She's so baby. Look at her. Shame she's gonna die on Wednesday.
왜 그래? 무슨 일이
Unless she
있는 거야?
dies today. Don't tell me. Come on, what happened?
대옥 언니가 밖에서 계속 울고 있었어.
Big Sister Yu was crying all day outside. Demon of Babylon appears. Oh god.
오빠는
Yeah, I don't like...
받기만 하던데.
See, because what I read from that is really hard boss battle. And she's been looking for you the whole time.
시춘이는 오빠랑 대옥 언니랑 놀고 싶었는데 아무도 안 보여가지고 오빠가 보고 싶었어.
Chi-Chun wanted to play with you and Big Sister Yu, but there wasn't anyone here, so I missed you. She's so cute.
멸문을 위해 머리를 사용한 사례는 처음 파악된 사실인 것 같군요.
This seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. Using the head in multiple instances. Haha, play on words. It was a horrible memory. What the fuck? The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims, was partially blurred. But Jiamu's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it. And my bitrate is bad again, and it's staying bad. Held Honglu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror.
마주치는 모든
Bro,
분들에게
are you
빌면서
good?
애원을 했던 것 같아요. 이곳으로 오지 말라고 말이죠.
I pleaded to every single person I could that they should stay as far away from this place,
몇몇은 웃으면서
as far away as they
넘겼고
could.
대부분은 화를 내셨고
Some of them laughed it off. Most of them got angry at me.
결국 달라진 건 없었어요. 보시다시피.
But as you can see, nothing came of what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing. Well, that's not true. You saved Linda Yu.
달라졌어요.
Something did change. Yeah.
제가 살아남았지 않습니까?
I survived, didn't I?
하지만 대혁, 넌 혼자 살아남아 버린 너 자신을 원망했지.
But, Dayu, you hated yourself for being the only survivor.
그리고 자연스럽게 품어질 수 없는 그 원망은 곧 내게로도 향했을 거야.
And you soon aimed that resentment, coiled so deeply and painfully, against me, didn't you?
네 잘못이 아니야.
This poor
마음에 흐르는
baby.
건 막을 수가 없는 노릇이니.
It's not your fault. The flow of one's heart isn't something that can be stemmed. Wordless tears streamed down Dayu's cheeks.
몰랐다는 말이나 오라버니의 잘못이 아니라는 말 따위는 이제 소용이 없어졌겠죠.
I could tell you that I had no idea. or that it wasn't your fault, but it won't mean a thing now.
이 기억들을 보지 못했더라면 저는 평생 그때의 일을 모른 채로 살며 오라버니를 원망했을 겁니다.
Had I never seen those memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life, without a clue as to what happened to you.
울 필요 없어.
You needn't cry.
이건 대옥에게 전해질 이야기거리가 아니었는걸.
The story was never meant for you to know.
천천히 잊어가렴.
So please, once you leave this place, let time wash this memory away.
그래도 오라버니 아주 작은 전말이나마 말씀해 주실 수 있었잖아요.
But you could have at least told me a small fragment, the smallest hint of what really happened. Could he, though?
제가 지난 세월 동안 오라버니에게 가졌던 모든 수신과 미움들이
This festering hatred, the sorrow I held against you for all those years were...
괜찮아, 대옥.
It's okay, Dayu.
우리의 연놀이는 뜻하지 않은 바람에 날려 끝난 것뿐이야.
An errant gale came by and blew our kites away, ending our game. That's all.
고작 흘러가는 바람 때문에 그 얼굴에 눈물 자국을 내지 마.
Do not let the wandering winds pave these streams on your cheeks. Hello. Wow. Nice. That's fucking crazy. Okay, let's tackle all these notes because I want my goddamn coins back. Alright. The final flight. Well, I love well. I see a candidate who just lost a bunch of coins. I will annihilate you. I will kill all of you. Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah, we got fucked up. Who do I even... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What a team. Okay, wooden dummies.
긍정적인 환경에 놓여
Oh, whistles. How I missed you.
이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
Not what I meant.
기계는 언제나
Oh, how I missed whistles. I love winning clashes. It's been so long.
그 삶에 마침표를.
Who got staggered? Hold up. Who got staggered?
관리자님은
Oh, I think that's the song.
능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
How
저는
dare
언제나
you?
옳은 말만 한답니다.
That's definitely a song.
개체에게
What
일격을
the
가하는 데
heck?
성공했습니다.
Cool
샴페인을
story.
가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
Whistles.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의
Maybe for
희생을
the next.
기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Maybe for the
효율적인
next
것으로
boss,
개체를
I
꿰뚫을
should
수
lead with
참고로
Enfaust,
이
even though I hate her.
기세는 미래라는 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Just to have whistles. To have better whistles. There's more.
개체에게 일격을 가하는 데 성공했습니다.
Cringe.
샴페인을 가져오기엔
Oh
너무
right, I
이른
never
타이밍이긴
uptied forward
하겠지만
her because I
이
I
전투가
hate her.
성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며
I kept
축배를
not
드는
hold
것도
or I kept
나쁘지
holding off on
않겠죠.
uptie foring her for the longest because I didn't want to. I didn't want to use my resources on her when I knew I would be benching her in my heart.
합격장.
Yippee! Man, imagine I actually had Heisho Faust. We could have the two cracked nerf, not nerf units. Yeah.
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는
Go, my
진도가
sillies.
분명한
한 시간.
관리자님의 전속력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
Thank you. Oh, it's all coming back to me. I genuinely haven't seen her animations in so long. They are really
어설퍼요.
long.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아. 다행이군요.
Alright, so I'll heal after this. Wait. idea. Brilliant idea. So you know how I was like, meh, I won't bring along Butler Otis. Yes, I will, because she has better sanity gain. Give me her back. I want to see Butler Otis. You can't take her away from me. Okay. I'm considering also switching to, but she's lower. That's a good thing actually, because she'll get better sanity. 'Cause as much as I like Maid Ryoshu and I like having access to the AoE, she can heal herself. And I do want her to be able to heal herself. So perhaps wrongfully, I'm going with this for now. And my bitrate is bad again. I'm just cursed today. That's okay, you're just missing battles, who cares? Okay, so what we do is 1, 2, 3, 6, and then who should be number 7? Honestly, Manager Dawn, just have easier access to lust at the beginning for the resonance, then we could do this, I guess. I don't know, who cares?
입장을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리.
Thank you, Gregor. Thank you for your input.
직원들이 긍정적인
5.
feedback을 얻게 되었어요.
Like, why do we all
관리자님은
start out at
이
such
기회를
low
잘
SP?
활용하길
Rude.
기다리겠습니다. 기대는 언제나
딱 때도
You are so rude.
기다리는
꿰뚫려라.
Wait, is it because of some gift that I have? It is, isn't it? I was gonna be so mad.
치워라.
I bring you along for what? I forgot we have Linda Yu accompanying us. Hi, Dayu.
개체의 유효한
Hey,
속성을
Dayu.
정확하게 간파했습니다.
Hey.
제 예상만큼
Completely forgot about her.
관리자님의 능력이
Big
우수하다는
Dayu
것이
fan.
증명되는 것 같아.
Okay, let me do
다행이군요.
this and this.
위험인물 발견.
Oh, give me the whistles.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Wow, I love
기대는
getting no
이대로는
SP.
말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Yeah, average Don Quixote experience. When does she ever win her clash when I need her to? At least Honglu's getting stuff. We're getting back some coins, so we can do a little tiny bit more damage.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Okay.
관리자님은
What
당신이
now?
생각하는 것보다
So, what
대단한
now?
능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
How?
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한다는
I can't whistle very loudly. Who lost their clash? I saw it. Don't think I see you all losing.
불청객은
Or don't think I don't see you all losing.
아차.
Oh. Huge. No! No! I shouldn't have said anything! Why do I speak?
개체에게
My sanity!
성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른
And that's why I have
타이밍이었지만
this.
이 전투가
You will gain
성공적이라면
sanity and you will like it.
모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Oh, and next part, hopefully things should be higher level, right? So I won't have to go through this. No SP. Wowzers. Thrilling. Oh, wait. Sorry, the thing. So that like blue gem that she gave to that was what caused the baby to bird out, was it? Then does Honglu not have something similar? How many coins does he have? Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Yeah, so then how the fuck is Jahuan alive? That's That's what I was thinking when Jahuan got clawed. How is he here? What? Okay. Yeah, I will be taking every single battle node. I'm sorry. La Mancha Land. Get excited. Oh, never mind. Take me out of here. I hate
이 기회를
these.
잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
Can you
기계는
win
언제나
better?
기다리는 운명이니까요.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
At least there's no turn limit on these. Oh, she actually won. I'm shocked.
꿰뚫려라.
Oh, I hate them. I hate these brick walls. Get them out of here. Nice 17 damage. Oh, huge. Wait, Zwei-ish is huge because then I can tremor and stagger them slightly, barely faster.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것.
Just barely.
방금의 공격은 적절하지
Oh right, I forgot I had
않았습니다.
her.
개체의 정보까지 개체의
Oh, and
정보는
she
충전되는
SP heals
공격으로
herself
제압
huge.
소비시간이 증가하였습니다. 정보를 통째로
Let's do
외운다는 행위가
this.
관리자님에게는 다소 어려운 작업인가 보군요. 데이터를 갱신하죠.
Y'all are so slow. Y'all are way too slow. And of course Roja can't yoink anything. Let me redo this. You are attacking a Honglu. Alright. Stop. What? Am I stupid? Oh. Okay, whatever. You want to kill Dayu, kill Dayu. See if I care. Let's do this. Guard. And then that is fine. Whatever. Go. My bit rate. Oh, it's really bad. Why must it always be the days when I want to do stuff, huh? I couldn't even pay attention to it all day because I was like out for most of the day. God forbid I have any fun. Please. Huge. Oh, the bleed is bleeding. Nice. 40 damage. Actually good. Huge stagger. We might be out of here within the next year.
개체가 있네요. 부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면
I just like
관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산
yoink these.
재검토해야
Oh,
할지도
who are you
모르겠군요.
attacking? You. Sure. And everyone else. I don't care. All in. Kill it. I don't want to see it next turn.
고귀하게.
Yeah.
엎드리도록.
I was hoping that the AoE on that would also work. Oh, it's almost gone. The evil is almost defeated.
대검이 머리가 쪼개지지 않았을
Just kidding. Wait. Both of them.
정리하겠습니다. 기대받지 않은
It's gone.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Good riddance.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
They cooked overlapping the eyes like that. Alright. Mystery. Weesnaw. There's gonna be ads starting soon, and I will let them play, as we are not currently doing story. Okay? Springtime dreams scatter like clouds in the wind. Yes, yes. Wait, suffering. There's another candidate in the room. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them! I want coins. We don't want to make this fight too boring, huh? Let's add some variables. The heavy thunking noise, suspicious plumes of smoke begin to seep from the ground. Sinners who inhaled it began to cough violently. Well, that's bad. Fuck. I don't have any red entry card. I don't know where you get it. Okay. Well, I wanted it. New path open on the map. Yep. I've gone to every node. Where could it have been? Okay, and we have some sanity already, so that is good. You will be gaining sanity and you will like it. Okay, not that much. And a lot of these characters heal themselves, so we got this. If nothing else, I can hex now.
합격장.
I guess I could also use ego for damage. I'm scared to use ego outside of boss battles because what if I really need to use one specific high clasher and I like don't have enough for it? Okay, everyone's basically at max. Alright, go. You're gonna die from poison. Try not to. I've not seen LobCorp Ryoshu's animations in so long. I actually kind of benched her. Alright, who can you? Go. Go, my whistles. I'm also a little Barber Otis brain, so I keep doing this at the damage passive. Yeah. Oh, the poison counts as a free debuff? Huge. Huge. That's my goat. Oh. We are so back. We are so back. How dare you attack my butler, Otis? They'll never make me hate her. Not like anyone hates her, but... Alright, update. It's been like an hour into stream and I've done 78 restroom resets. So these are pretty fast. Okay. May I just say, this battle theme slaps. Also, can we win next turn, please, Smile? Bonk. Ooh. Of course, Don Quixote is the one who got staggered. Yeah, when is she not? Kill them. Demolish them. Why do all the gay people think in that? What is this message I just received? Oh. Why do all the gay people? Gay people named me. I'm not even gonna give you context. Okay, 2 coins. Yeah, we're not even close. Where the fuck is he finding all of these goddamn coins? Alright. Of course Don Quixote lost a shit ton of health. Alright. Try sending in a clan member who's not so easily rattled to pick up some coins. DQ is the glass cannon. Oh, she's made of glass, alright. Sorry. I notice it with her the most. Oh! Ish, please! I love you, Ishmael, please. You love passing checks. Thank you. The device activates and all kinds of creepy corrally bugs pour out of the device and into the jar. Ishmael manages to stay inside despite the horror, but everyone else jumps out of the jar screaming. Well, looks like your audience enjoyed that. Lost 15 SP, worth it for +2 coins. give me coins or give me death. I want the tiny box. Alright. Feel free to take a helpful artifact. Just one, though. Right, some lift to those who don't have enough coins. Okay, well, if they're all gonna be coin related, let me pick the one that needs the most coins, right? Let's pick the Jia family artifact. Right? I picked the rightmost box. It's in an auspiciously colored bolus box from the Jia family. It should have some impressive qualities, given that it's one of H Corp's singularities. This will be useful for the sinners. We'll take the artifact and leave the room. Alright, when taking damage, gain skill, final power +1. Oh! And deal 10% damage. Activates for self-damage as well. Does this count for self-bleed? Next turn, when taking damage that brings a unit's HP down to 1. Okay, so less relevant. Oh, when a unit's HP goes down to 1, heals by 50% and gains 2 attack power up. Wait, this sounds crazy good. And we get Moon in the Water? Oh. Roids. I don't have any. Okay, cool. So these are like for the Heishos we just got. Oh! More Rupture? Okay, so maybe I should bring back my Heishos, huh? I want Clash Power, Jabolus for the job value. Exactly. That's what me thinking. Anyway, I'd like to change my team to be more Ruptureful. Stagnant and Festering. Yeah, let's bring back Heisho Ryoshu, my love. I love her. She's not very orange, but she's orange enough. I don't want to. But I will. I'm doing it. This is a bad idea? Maybe. Weird hybrid bleed poised burn team with featuring Zwei Ishmael and Base Heathcliff. Alright. Reading! Alright, everyone. Story time. Oh. Oh! Hey!
하필이면
Damn it.
여기서 제일 보기 싫었던 얼굴을 마주치네.
Oh yeah, of course she's in second place. It had to be you, huh? I really hoped we'd never have to meet.
시춘, 무사한 거야?
Shichun, you doing okay?
아직까지는
Well,
목숨 많은 보전 중이야.
I'm not dead.
하지만 보시다시피
Oh, never mind. She's doing bad.
거의 다 잃었어.
But I'm almost out of coins, as you can see.
가환, 그자에게 습격당했습니다.
Yo, fuck Jia Huan. We were attacked by Jia Huan, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces.
탈락만은 당하지 않으려고 겨우겨우 지켜냈는데. 뭐 지금까지 이 안에 남아 있는 걸로도 오비 안에는 들려나?
I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me, but given how the game's going, I guess I'll place somewhere within the top 5 merely by surviving this far in the shrinking arena.
이 정도면 창고 구석에 있는 보물 하나쯤은 얻어갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
Good enough to pick up some trinket from a random corner in the treasury. Isn't that right, brother? Shichun almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself, and sighed deeply as she regarded us.
근데
I love her.
여기 분위기는 왜 이래? 어젠 나보다 더 죽상이야? 그리고 대우건니는 왜 여기에?
So, what's happening here? You guys looking rough. And what's Big Sis you doing here? Shichun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group. Yeah, we were just thrown in the torture chamber. There's something deeply wrong with your brother.
아, 신경 쓰지 않아도 돼. 시춘.
Ah, you didn't need mind that, Shichun.
그리고 네가 원한다면 우리와 같이.
But if you wanted to come with, you could.
아니,
No. Yeah, kinda figured, but...
나는 두고 가. 탈락이 내가 마주해야 할 결과라면 그냥 덤덤하게 받아들이고 싶으니까.
Just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated, I'll at least face it head on and accept it.
아가씨.
My lady.
왜? 가주 대전은 내가 지금까지 얼마나 준비했는지를 보여주는 자리였어.
Way. The family hierarchy was a place to demonstrate what I have prepared so far.
그저 내가 제대로 하지 못했던 것뿐이야.
This just means that I haven't prepared well enough.
분하고 아쉽지만 받아들여야지.
It sucks and it's frustrating, but I have to accept the results.
그렇구나. 그래도 후보자들이 얼마 남지 않았다고 하니 머지않아 끝날 거야.
I see. The game should end soon since they said there aren't that many candidates left in the game.
밖에서 보자. 네가 무사하길 바랄게.
I'll see you outside. Stay safe.
정말 이렇게 지나쳐 간다고? 남은 내 동전을 뺏지도 않고?
Really? You're just gonna let me go? Aren't you gonna take my coins?
그 정도 동전으론
You don't have nearly enough coins to...
나도 너랑 같은 마음이야. 아쉽지만 마지막까지 최선을 다해야지.
I'm in the same place as you are. It sucks, but we're going to try our best to the end. We are going to kill Jiahuan.
네 것을 뺏고 싶진 않아.
But I don't want to take what is yours.
오빠가 언젠가부터 달라졌다는 건
Girl, you don't want to know. I don't know when it happened, but I knew that you'd suddenly changed.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
What did you say?
그래, 시춘. 만일 네가 원한다면
Yes, Shichun, if that's what you want.
다른 형 누나들처럼 나를 헤아려 해도 된다는 소리야.
Feel free to hurt me. Kill me just like our siblings and children from other families have.
나는 몇 년 후에 대관원을 떠날 테니
I'm bound to leave Dagwonyan in a few years' time, so
그 전에 네가
before that happens, maybe you can...
그게 지금 나한테 할 소리야?
How could you say something like that to me?
나는 이제 말이야.
Well, you know.
더 이상 죽고 사는 것에 연연하고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to care about matters of life and death anymore.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어.
You never should have said that to me.
이제 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
I won't be visiting you ever again.
오빠가 대관원을 떠난 이후에도 다시 마주치지 않기를 바랄게.
And I hope our paths never cross even after you depart Dagwonyan. Oh, I clicked off my name.
그때부터 오빠를 보면 자꾸 그 말이 머릿속에 생각났어.
Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother.
모든 걸 포기한 사람처럼 웃으면서 말하던 그 모습이
You were smiling, like someone who'd already given up on everything.
하지만 나도 똑같았지. 무슨 일이 있었냐고 물어봐주지 못할 망정.
But I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just...
그 이후로 오빠를 철저하게 무시하기 시작했으니까.
completely ignored and avoided you. Poor Honglu. I said it before and I'll say it again. His story, dare I say it, comically tragic. It's so absurdly tragic that it almost transcends into the realm of being funny just because of how absurdly sad it is.
나 아까 치우 오라버니를
Poor
마주쳤어.
Shichun. Poor everyone in this fuck-ass family. God damn. I ran into Big Brother Cho earlier.
당연히 나를 죽이거나
Like, wow.
적어도 동전을
Jia Qiu's
뺏어가지 않으면
entire fucking family got annihilated. Poor Jia Qiu! I thought he was going to kill me or take away what few coins I had, but
그냥 한번 쳐다보더니 그대로 지나쳐가더라고.
he just glanced at me before walking away.
이상하지?
Weird, right?
오빠나 치우 오라버니나 대체 뭘 바라고 있는 걸까?
You, Big Brother Cho. I have no idea what either of you want.
여러분들은 이만 다른 장소로 이동하시죠.
You should keep moving.
안심하세요. 아가씨는
Thank you, Wei.
제가 지켜드릴 겁니다.
Rest assured, I will protect my lady to my last dying breath.
대전이 끝나는 그 시간까지 무사 평안하시게.
I wish you good tidings until the end of the games. Thank you, Wei. Bye, Shichun. Bye, Shichun. Bye. Bye, Wei and Shichun. How many coins do we have? Where is he getting all of these coins? Who the fuck is this? We need to kill them. Wait, is this the guy who robbed me? I need him to die. Okay, let me reorder my team again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we can have a little more rupture. Just a little. Okay, squishy time.
직원들이 긍정적인
Look at
행동을
all of my
보여주고
lovely,
있어요.
lovely, lovely little
관리자님은
heishos.
이 기회를 잘 활용하길
Beautiful,
기다리겠습니다.
lovely heishos.
기계는 언제나
타겟 포착
기다리는
1시간.
운명이니까요. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Oh,
관리자님은
Damn.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
it almost sucks
저는
that
언제나 옳은 말을
that
한답니다.
Dayu is here because she's yoinking my clashes for her sanity game. She's too helpful. Said no one ever. Ah! Thank you everyone for not losing all your stuff immediately. Except nobody's surprised that that happened. I expect Don Quixote to always lose.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
I will fish. You can do that, I guess. Right. Go. Whistle maxing. Surely they'll let me keep my sanity before the next boss battle.
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중
They definitely won't.
파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
Oh, Dayu does give 2 sinners plus 10 SP on kill.
샴페인을 가져오기엔
Like, that's
너무 이른
nice, but at the
타이밍이긴
same
하겠지만
time, it's not gonna happen
이
often enough
전투가
to be
성공적으로
reliable.
끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
And I need sanity at the beginning of battle, not really in the middle. Because in the middle, whistles is a lot better for helping maintain shit. Unless we're just hemorrhaging SP for some reason.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
I am so scared about how long next part's gonna be. It's gonna be like 20 hours. People are gonna pull all-nighters. Stagnant and festering? Yeah, fester this. Happiness and laughter are but illusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestations of one's vacuity. Oh, feel free to duke it out. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Make a wager. Let's go gambling! I have to. Ah, so there's a mutual agreement between the two candidates. A wager it is then. Very well. Place 5 of your coins in front of you and send out a member of your clan and have them give a presentation on why their candidate is more deserving of the family hierarchy. Oh, we're fucked. Refute your opponent's arguments while reinforcing your own, and our dear audience will choose the winner. All right, then send out your most articulate and persuasive representatives. Lust Glut. Ugh. Merceau, you're like really persuasive, right? Ah! Merceau crushes the opponent's arguments with ease. The opponent candidate representative falls to their knees, devastated by their loss. Congratulations to the winner. Merceau gathers the coins carried from the ground. Yippee!
이런 식으로
Wait, we only got 5 coins out of that? Only? 34. Oh my god. Are we in third? Are we in... Fuck off. You're never gonna get in third. They hate us. Game hates me. Oh, and it's these fuckers. Negative coins, skill ass motherfuckers. I hate you. Whistles go. Yeah. Can't win against me when I can actually win a clash. When I can flip heads. Huh? Also when my guys are given clash power. I love clash power. And when we run into unbreakable coins, we could do a little more damage. Next turn. By the way, they all have different modifiers. Who does? Wait, Roja also has silly rupture. No, you are not orange enough. You must be more orange.
타겟 포착.
Orange. Yay, orange. The way that this game is making me like orange. What's going on? So wooed. Oh, I see. So they're nerfing talisman, but the opponents get to have talismans, huh? I see. More orange. More orange. That's not enough orange. Everyone must have orange.
타겟 포착.
Perfect. Okay, I think we win this turn. Easy. Meow. And everyone should be at least close to 45 SP. Ah. Shichun. No, that's not Shichun. God damn you, Dayu. If one of my people took that clash, they would have won it. Yeah, of course. Okay. Why are you still alive? Yeah, not for long. Get out of here. Mm-hmm. Get out of here. Oh, that kind of looked like the background that I saw. Surely we are in third. Nah. Seriously. Like the other name that was before this had 2 characters, but this one has 3. Okay. Moving on. Okay, so I saw Bina. How can things even get better now? Nope. Not orange enough. Orange. Orange. Now we should actually be good on SP. Really and truly. Until we're in a boss fight and they wipe it all. Angela yapping. Completely blocking it out. Thank you. What the heck, Dayu? What the heck? Right. Please kill them within like a couple turns so we can move on. We can get to floor 3 and then spend the next 4 hours there. Wowzers! Thanks for the SP! Shout out to whichever one this is. I'm not
참고로
joking. I cannot
기계는
tell
입에 발린 말 따위
the
쉽게 하지
Heisho
않아요.
mouths that aren't named Faust apart while in motion. 38. We're almost caught up. Up. I did something. Okay. I clicked off my thing and then I also sized down my OBS window. Very disorienting. Anyways. Story time.
입장을 알리는 음악
이제 정말로 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
We're getting to the climax now.
말하는 사이에도 두 명의 후보자가 연달아 탈락했습니다.
As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated.
왕시가가 동전을 잃자마자 사시가가 머리를 그대로 내리쳐버렸군요. 볼만한 동기어진이네요.
The sheik caved the Wong's head right, and as soon as he lost his final coin, what a dramatic double knockout finish.
그리고 1위는 여전히 가시가문의 가치우.
And in first place, we still have, yes, Qiu of the Jia family. I forgot to correct myself. Okay. There he is, get him! Oh my god, they're so goon-coded. Who's that? Isn't he from the Jia family? We'll never defeat Jia Qiu anyway. Let's at least take Jia Baoyu out. Oh. I'm going to delete your bloodlines. I'm going to pluck each and every single one of you out of the timeline.
관리자님이 이
Why
기회를
do we
잘
keep
활용하길
losing SP?
기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이 있어요.
숨통 끊기.
Kill them.
기계에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
I do not wish to see them.
관리자님은 당신이
Oh
생각하는
my
것보다
god.
대단한
Engaging in the
능력을 가지고
utmost
있다고
enemy cheating in
생각합니다.
Limbus. They have 0 SP yet almost exclusively flip heads. Yeah. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫리고.
Wow. Dayu, all you do is lose your clashes and feed them SP. You gotta stop.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
I feel like which. Oh, that one's Otis.
축배를 드는 것도
I keep forgetting which one has the Gloom skill 3 and which one has the Pride skill 3, because to me they're both blue.
참고로 기계는
Ah, yes, the blue one.
실패하지 않아요.
Please kill. Yep! Luck is a skill. Luck is a skill. And that's why when I go gambling tomorrow, when, oh my, finally, I have the chance in stupid Genshin Impact to get this weapon that I've been waiting literally years to get, I'm going to get it and not lose my 50-50. I will be getting Miss Splitter. It does not matter how many gems it takes. I am getting it. Also, if my headache comes back at any point, I might get up to get some Tylenol. I have no idea what it was. Like, during the movie, I was chilling. I was doing great. I was eating my grilled cheese. As soon as I got out, I thought it was because it was me adjusting to the light, because sometimes the sunlight gives me a headache. But no, I just kept feeling bad. So that's cool.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Alright, kill them.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 거두며 축구를 하는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
God, the Heishos are so cool. I want a dragon Heisho, please. I don't care if they suck, I'll use them. Yep. Hooray. Moving on. Oh.
우리처럼 벼랑 끝에 몰리고 있어서인지 다들 더 독해지고 있는 것 같군.
Looks like everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered, just like us. I think Jia Qiu's chillin'.
어차피 우리 걸 뺏어도 얼마 안 되는데.
damn it. It's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us.
기왕 이렇게 되었으니 우리도 전력을 다해 상대의 것을 노리는 거다.
Our best course of action now would be to take advantage of the situation. They're saving us the time by coming at us with their coins. As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed not too far from across the hallway. Honglu, did you forget to take off your leeway identity? Lin Dayu, who leapt in front of Honglu, falls to the ground. No! Ugh.
이런.
Fuck you! I mean, oh.
의도한 건 아니야. 용서하시게. 내 애구라는 것의 사용이 아직 익숙치가 않아.
She was certainly not my intended target. Forgive me. I'm still acclimatizing to the use of this ego.
정확하게
I'm going to annihilate you.
늘 어려운 법이지.
I'm going to destroy you. It's never easy to aim right.
대옥 씨, 괜찮은 거야? 상처가 많이
나-
보이는데?
Dayu, are you all right? That's a pretty big wound. Dayu, no, you say as if you don't know what happened. I'm all right.
태요, 어째서?
Dayu, why?
그런 눈으로 보지 마세요.
She's like,
몸이
girl,
먼저 움직인 겁니다.
girl, shut up.
오라버니.
Don't give me that look. It was just a force of habit. No, it wasn't. It was like, I am so sorry that I've treated you so poorly. I didn't realize you were thrown in the torture chamber.
잊으셨나요? 저는 대대로 호의를 업으로 삼았던 임씨 가문이지 않습니까?
Or have you already forgotten? I'm from the Lin family, the family of bodyguards.
나랑 되돌릴 수 있었어. 태요,
How do you miss with aim assist, bro? He has it turned off. He hasn't figured out how to turn it on. He may be stupid. My wounds can be rewound, Dayu.
너와는 다르게 너도 알고 있었잖니.
Unlike yours, you know this.
그렇게 따지면 저도 홍원의 생명보험을 이용해도 됩니다.
I can use Hongyun's life insurance anyway, if that's what you're worried about.
숨이 너무 오래 멎으면 생명보험은 불가능해.
It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long.
그리고
And I don't. Honglu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Shiren's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well.
이렇게라도 하면 오라버니께
Wow, it's that thing that I said.
산 것에 대해 조금이나마 갚아줄까 싶었습니다.
Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored towards you.
그리고 저도 오라버니가 고통스러워하는 건 보고 싶지 않았으니까요.
Besides, I don't want to see you in pain.
조금 기이한 광경이군.
Now this is quite strange. Yeah, I agree.
고작 다른 후보자의 세가가 부상당한 걸로 이리들 어수선한 것인가?
Would anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing us such a stir? Girl, have you ever heard of friends? Oh no, sorry, you lost all your friends in the war. L.
충고하건대 그대들은 너무 손쉽게 벗을 만들려 하지
Yisong,
마시.
can you like kick him in the balls or something? Allow me to impart a word of advice. Don't be so hasty in forging fellowships.
미래를 함께할 동지라고 믿어 의심치 않던 자가 어느 날 언질 하나 없이 달름박질 치며 도망갈 수도 있는 법이니.
Or you might come across a fellow whom you had trusted to be a comrade who would build a future together, only for them to flit away without a word. I'm coming for him. I'm approaching. You will not speak with such impudence, Gubo.
우리의 과거는 그렇게 쉬이 입에 담으며 희롱할 것이 아니오.
Our shared past is not to be a subject of your ridicule.
그래, 어제도 그렇고 이젠 땅을 쳐다보지 않고도 잘 말하게 되었나.
Of course. Our recent exchanges tell me that you have learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention.
하지만 이상, 자네는 예전 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋았어.
But, Isang, I very much prefer your old self. Yeah, triple the size of that rock.
너무 반들거리는 태가 나는군. 아무렇지 않게 새 친구의 앞에 나서는 꼴이 딱 그래.
No, you are much too... let's see. Yes, much too slick. I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation in coming to your new fellow's defense.
그러니 이제 좀 비켜주면 좋겠네. 다음 탄환은 빗맞지 않기를 바라기에.
So please, get out of my way. I do not wish to hit a wrong target again.
그럴 필요 없어, 구보.
Like, how is he alive? There's no need, Gubo.
저기 자랑스러운 내 동생을 좀
Now quadruple the size of that rock.
빈약하게 짝이 없는 저 동전들을.
Look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. There's barely any coins there. Now that's Baoyu. Pride and joy of Daguan Yuan, everyone. Can we kill him?
그걸
I mean-
쏘아봐야 아무 의미가 없어.
So you don't need to waste a bullet on that thing.
보는 내가 다 나쁘끄러워질 정도니.
It's simply embarrassing. Can we fight him now?
4대 가문 중에 제일 높은 위상을 차지해야 하는 가시 가문이 여기에선 영 힘을 못 쓰고 있는 것이 통탄스럽구나.
You dishonor the Jia family with your pathetic performance. We Jia deserve to be the best of the four horses.
꼭 가시 후보자들을 다 마주친 것처럼 말하네, 형.
You talk as though you've already met every candidate from the Jia family, brother.
그래, 그런 셈이지. 가시춘도 머지않아 탈락하게 될 거다.
Yes,
내가 그리 만들었거든.
you could say that. I made sure that Jia Qiu would be eliminated soon enough.
그 호위나 주인이나 쌍으로 어리석기 그지없었지. 보잘것없는 세가도 그렇고.
A foolish pair they were, both master and her bodyguard. Not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well not exist.
남들은 동전 하나라도 얻어내려고 혈안이 되어서
They'll
팔다리를
scavenge your
잘라가며
coin.
사투를 벌이고 있는데.
While the others are giving the arms and legs of their followers to traps to scavenge as many coins as they can. Oh, so that's how Jia Qiu probably got that many.
수중에 가진 것도 없는 주제에 고리타분하기 짝이 없는 방식으로만 동전을 모으고 있더군.
She stubbornly chooses the straightforward, honest, and boring path. A privilege not availed to someone who's so low on coins.
머리통을 부숴서 끝장내려 했지만 아깝게 도망쳤지.
I was about to break her skull to end her suffering once and for all, but she managed to give me the slip.
저번에 만났을 때도 그렇지만
Not too interested in improving our horrible first impression, is he?
싸울 생각은 없어 보이니까 우선 태옥씨 응급처치부터.
Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet. So let's administer some first aid for Miss Dayu here.
아니, 그럴 필요 없다.
No, no need. Oh! Is that Zilu?
흑수군, 저들이 나타났다.
Is that the...
이런 폭주한 사시 가문의 후보자를 훌륭히 제압한 설씨가
Oh no, Shibutai got out. What a shame! The last remaining candidate of the Shui family is eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Shu family candidate.
시간을 너무 지체한 나머지 표본으로 들어오지 못했네요. 후보자와 떨어진 세가들은 더 이상 걸음을 떼지 말고 자리에 남아주시길 바랍니다.
Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising wall. If there are any clan members who have been separated from your candidates, please remain where you are.
곧 절차에 따라
Oh, it was a chicken. Oh, okay. You will soon be collected according to the procedures. Rip Miss Boutsai. So, Miss Boutsai has been eliminated.
저는 여기까지인가 봅니다.
It seems that this is as far as I go.
따라온 덕에 많은 오해를 풀고 갈 수 있어 다행입니다.
Brief though this journey may have been, I'm glad that we were able to resolve many misunderstandings. Dayu,
무사히 다녀오시길 바라겠습니다.
I will wish you safe passage.
이번에는 꼭 돌아오시길.
So please, do return this time.
벌써 이 심사의 끝이 머지않았군요.
The game is racing to its end. No, it's not.
긴장감과 위기감을 더 돋구어 보기 위해
Can we fight Jahuan? Please, 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 please. Let's try something unique this time to really enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger.
만약에 1위부터 3위의 후보자들이
Oh
같은
my god,
방에서
yes, I wanna
마주치게
see.
된다면 말이죠.
Something like, let's see. What if we corralled the top 3 candidates into the same room?
고착된 지금의 순위에 엄청난 대역전극을 불러올 수 있지 않을까요?
The candidates' placement seem pretty concrete by now, don't they? But we can shake that up somehow in the greatest turnabout of history.
결과가
Can we?
뻔한 승부는
Yeah,
관객분들께서
Jahuan,
지루해할 수
your
있으니까.
coins, gimme. Games with predictable endings can get pretty boring for our dearest spectators. Which means...
현재 동전수를
음.
집계해보자면 1위는 가시가문의 가치우, 2위는 가시가문의 가환, 3위는 가시가문의 가보이군요.
Might be super lame, but if we got nothing but different Heisho IDs this season, I'd be happy. See, I'm already like a little kind of dissatisfied, but only because we have 5 Heishos from 2 different groups. We have 3 Mao and 2 Si. So like, if every single sinner gets a Heisho, we can't cover all 12 of them. So I'm already like, oh well, okay. But like, yeah, I do like them. I hope we get more. And honestly, I do feel like it's gonna be a pretty common one, since like, why would they give IDs in the like the Hongyun families when they're not like from there, you know? So it makes sense. Alright, anyway, let's review the current rankings. First, Jia Qiu of the Jia family. Second, Jia Huan of the Jia family. And third, Jia Baoyu of the Jia family.
저 조합으로 같은 공간에서 대면해야 한다는 건가요?
Oh, they're gonna put us in the same room as them?
대역전극이 과연 가능할 것인가?
Jahuan,
열렸습니다.
your coins. Are we about to witness a turnabout? Is it even possible? Well, we'll find out soon enough.
이거 재밌게 돌아가는군.
Now, isn't this interesting?
그 정도 동전으로 3인 걸 보니 1위가 어지간히 동전을 쓸어담은 모양인데.
You've made it to 3rd place with those paltry coins. Then, the 1st place must have really been hoarding all the coins for himself. But that doesn't make any sense to me. Unless all the people who got eliminated had, like, no coins. But the people who forfeited... Didn't that one guy have more coins than us? And then he forfeited, and then that locked in his coin amount? I don't know.
동생아,
I'm confused. But okay.
사이좋게 입장하는 꼴은 사양이니 먼저 들어가도록 하겠다.
Allow me to enter first, little brother. I'd loathe to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you.
네 한계를 깨닫고 일찌감치 자진 탈락하는 것도 더할 나위 없이 좋을 테지만.
Although, I wouldn't mind if you made a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now.
역전극?
Turnabout?
말이 좋아 역전극이지. 결국 보는 사람들 더 입맛 당기게 해보자는 거나 다를 게 없잖아.
What is even the point of this turnabout? Isn't this just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy?
3위면 저자들이 황금가지를 노리고 왔을 테니 저희가 거의 확실하게 놓칠 만한 상황이겠네요.
Yeah. It's like, if it was anyone else other than Jahuan, it'd probably be okay, but no. If we come in 3rd place, considering that they're also likely shooting for the Golden Bow, we're almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them.
하지만
Okay.
저희가 대체 무슨 수로
No, we need to kill Jahuan. So, how the hell are we gonna beat that Jia Qiu guy?
심지어 가환 저자들
We don't go for Jia Qiu. Especially with Jahuan breathing down our necks. Because Jia Qiu would probably be a better family hierarch than Jahuan.
하지만 다른 방도는 없겠는데요?
But we have no other choice, do we?
피할 길이 없다면 들어갈 수밖에 없을 텐데요.
If there's no way out, then our only path is inward.
야,
괜찮은 거 맞아?
Boy, you sure about this?
우리가 앞으로 저기서 상대해야만 하는 놈들은
Both of them are waiting for you in there.
너를
Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Hong Lu, so they're likely going to go all out and trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that.
아마 저 안에는 치우 형님이 먼저 기다리고 계시겠죠?
Big Brother Cho must be waiting for me in there.
치우 형님은 공멸일에 우연찮게 자리를 비우신 공가의 사람이었어요. 아버지를 따라 가시를
Well,
얻으셨어요.
that explains that. Brother Cho followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin.
집으로 돌아오니까 공시가의 어머니는 물론 가시가의 아버지도 휘말려서 같이 참변을 당하시고 그 외에 친히 지냈던 일가 친척들을 모두 잃으셨죠.
He found out only after you returned. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jia family were killed in that bloodbath, and he didn't even have a single close relative left.
치우 형님이 보았던 건 아무것도 남지 않은 건물과 아무것도 말해주지 않는 대관원 사람들.
What
그리고
welcomed
그릇된 탐욕을 가졌다는 오명만 남긴 공시가의 이야기일 뿐일 거예요.
What welcomed him upon his return were the empty ruins of this building, the silence of the Daguanyuan people, and the tale of the Kong family's disgraceful deed and how it destroyed them.
시종들은 치우 형님이 공멸일과 관계 있었을 거라 짐작할 수 있는 저를 찾아와 해코지할지도 모른다고 간혹 말했지만
Some servants warned me that Brother Cho might come to take my life, as anyone could guess that I probably had something to do with that day.
치우 형님은 한 번도 저를 찾아오지 않고 그저 홍원을 이 대관원을 떠나셨어요.
Yeah. Yawn. But he never came to find me. He simply left Daguanyuan, then Hongyuan.
그러니 다시 돌아오셨다는 건
So the fact that he has returned
물러설 수 없는 큰 결심과 의지를 가지신 모태죠.
must be proof of his What is indefatigable? Alright, the indomitable human spirit.
그게 무엇인지 저는 모르겠지만요.
Of course, I wouldn't know what that's like. Honglu, do you need to talk to us? Oh my god, we're gonna die. I'm scared. Wish me luck. We're so fucked.
입정을 알리는 음악 소리가
Like, he looks bad. It's hard to explain how, other than he just looks so flushed. Jia Qiu was waiting for us, just as Hong Lu had predicted. We couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in there, as he didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same... loud in my ears. In that same collected silence we remembered seeing from the first day we met him.
참으로 친절도 하시고.
How nice of them to bring us all together.
남은 자들을 한 방에 불러 모아 얼굴을 맞대라 하는 것은
Isn't their intent quite obvious, gathering all of us in here?
서로 찾아낼
If I have to fight both of them at the same time, I'm gonna cry.
1등을 겨루라는 것처럼
And then you type in chat, alright, start crying. They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble finding each other and determine who comes the first among us.
한치 앞길도 알지 못할 터이니
He's so...
함부로 입을 놀리지 말거라 카와.
Still your insolent tongue, Jahuan. You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead.
네가 그 이름을 더 씌운 것이 고작 이런 사리분별 못하는 교만함을 등에 업기 위함이어서는 안 되지 않겠느냐.
You've taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not? The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jia Huan, who had always been hostile toward Hong Lu and us. And then there was Jia Qiu, whose innermost whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger toward Honglu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction.
저기 글귀가 쓰여 있어요.
Look, there's something written up there, Ishmael whispered. A question in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarchy.
현재 1위부터 3위까지 3명의 후보자가 모였습니다. 머지않아 이 방에서 1위가 결정될지도 모르겠군요.
Now we have the 3 top candidates all gathered in this room. Are we about to find out the winner of this game right here, right now, emerge, right in this room?
그런 만큼 이곳에서는 지금까지와는 다른 새로운 이벤트를 준비했습니다. 가주가 된다면 홍은에 한 번쯤은 어필해야 할 부분이죠.
So, the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated. Let's try something completely different this time. Different, but most appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hongyuan.
벽에 걸린 질문. 이 가주 심사의 근원을 아우르고 있는 물음에 대해 최후의 후보자끼리 자유로운 이야기를 주고받는 시간을 드리겠습니다.
Behold the wall and ponder the question. Alright, me when I'm pondering my wall. This is the time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarch evaluation. Girl, who cares?
문답을
We gotta debate.
남기는 것이요?
We are to engage in a dialogue.
우습군. 피는 질릴 만큼 보았으니.
You're
이제
just making
이상한
up words.
대화라도 들으면서 마무리를
This is not a real word. Hilarious. Not enough of the bloodshed then. Shall we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation? What does that even mean? On the sanctimonious virtues instead. Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you?
상대가 납득한다면
He's such a hater.
그저 대화로서
But like in a
일차 심사를
sad
끝낼
way.
수도 있겠지만 서로 뜻을 맞출 수 없다면
If the opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you could indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parlay of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't?
달라질 것은 아무것도 없죠. 지금까지 그려왔던 것처럼 뺏고 뺏기는 동전 쟁탈전을 이어가시면 될 뿐.
It changes absolutely nothing. Simply return to what you've been doing for this entire event. Take or be taken. Grab as many coins as you can. But all of this was the host's suggestion and nothing more. If either Jia Qiu or Jia Huan decides to just attack us anyway, we'd have no choice but to fight them. We are definitely fighting Jia Huan. Alright, so, what now? However, Jia Qiu only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall. See, I think he would be more agreeable. Jia Huan does not seem very agreeable. What now? Hong Lu asked casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Jia Huan to take us out? Wait, no. Someone like Jia Qiu might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated, and it should be Jia Huan.
만약 지금 기권한다면 3위 확정까지는 노려볼 수 있습니다.
There is a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third. Yeah, but they're definitely gonna pick the golden bow, so...
이 방해 밖에 아직도 남아있을 저희가 소지한 동전 개수와
Also that.
자들이 겨루 순위가 바뀐다는.
However, what must also be considered is that, outside this room, there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It is possible that there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum.
미미한 변수들도 고려해야겠죠.
A small variable, but a risk nonetheless.
문제는 황금가지의 존재를 확실히 알고 있는 세력이 저희보다 등수가 높다는 점이겠네요.
Well, actually, we don't even know if Jia Qiu knows about the golden bow. We don't know what he wants. Yeah, but the biggest problem right now is that the only other clan that's aware of the golden bow currently ranks higher than we do.
알기만 하겠나. 그때처럼 강탈해도 납득될 상황인데 그저 무혈로 들고 나갈 수 있다는데 마다할 리가.
Not only are they aware of it, it's probably the whole reason they're participating in this game. At this point, they might as well have obtained it if they were to forfeit now.
최선의 시나리오는 엔사에서 온 놈들이 가치우에게 모든 동전을
Wait a
뺏기고
minute.
탈락하는 것일 테지만.
She's right. Hold up. The ideal scenario would be for Jia Qiu to utterly destroy the N-Corp forces, take all their coins, and eliminate them from the game, but...
젠장, 속내를 알 수가 없으니 계획을 세울 수도 없군.
Damn it! I can't strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He is impenetrable. He's impregnable. Otis, of all people, appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan.
저 양반 말수도 적고 이런 속국장난보단 다 엎어버리길 바랄 것 같은데.
The big fella. He's not much of a talker, and kind of seems to be the guy who prefers to destroy his way to success than to talk things out. I don't know.
자리를 마련해 주었으니 말을 이어야 옳겠지.
Exactly. He looks very much like the Yapper type. Also, isn't he based off of Confucius? So, like, of course he's a Yapper. Oh, wait. Surely he's Confucius, but, like, less of a misogynist. Surely he likes women. Not in, like, a... Not in a homophobic kind of way. But, like, in, like, a... not misogyny kind of way. Anyway, what Jia Qiu said was a surprise to all of us. Y'all are not paying attention.
의외인데 이런 부질없는 노름에 응해줄
I'm not
생각인가,
surprised.
가치우.
No, that's unexpected. You're going to play along with this meaningless game, Jia Qiu?
소식이 없던 그 무량한 세월 동안 네 놈은 평탄하게 지냈던
Hawk no jutsu. Yeah, he's a professional. The long years spent away from Hongyuan must have been quite smooth sailing for you.
외롭고 궁하였으나
Like,
그럼에도
what?
평탄했지.
I'm so sorry. His sprite is really distracting me. There was loneliness and y'all are just making up words. Impecuniosity. What does that mean? You're making things up. But it was indeed smooth sailing. Yeah, I bet everything's smooth sailing for you.
곁에 남은 이가 하나 없었어.
Why are his hands so veiny?
스스로 나서 새로운 것을 품고 배웠을 뿐이다.
Also, yes, Kong Cho is Confucius' real name, and he was supposedly built that way. Confucius was huge! What the heck? I was deprived of those who would stand with me, for I was wanting in the fortune with matters of people. Thus I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much.
누구를 만나 어떤 걸 쌓아왔는지는 몰라도 포부가 꽤나 커지신 모양이야.
I don't know who you could have possibly met and learned from out there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated.
여기 오는 길에 왕씨가의 자오라는 놈을 마주쳤는데
I met this Zhao from the Wong family on my way here.
어째 총명하다고 정평이나 있던 놈이 동전 하나 없는 빈털터리 신세로 탈락을 기다리고 있다고.
And he, whom we had all known to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed.
어찌된 연유인지를 묻자 왕가놈이 하는 말이
And do you know what he said to me then?
자신의 동전은 가져야 마땅한 자에게 모조리 넘겨주었다는 거야.
That he'd already given all of his coins to the one who should have them.
잘못된 손에 들어가기 전에 올바른 자에게 넘겼으니 자신은 이미 이 대전에서 승리한 것과 다름없다는 소리나 짓거리고.
That he'd already achieved his victory in this game, as he'd already given his coins to the one who deserves them most before anyone who does not could claim them.
말하는 본세가 어찌나 방자하던지
So mad for what?
그 멱을 따주려 했는데 시험장의 흑수들이 막아서도군.
I was tickled by that insolence, so I thought to separate his head from his torso. But the Heisho of this evaluation site leapt in to protect him.
이제 와서 왕씨 가문을 포섭하려는 이유가 뭐냐, 가치우?
Jia Qiu, why would you seek the Wong family's alliance now, of all time?
포섭이라 하기에는 거창.
Bro probably hates the Jia family. Alliance, quite the lofty phrasing for what that was.
그가 이롭다고 여기는 것을 파악하여 이롭게 해주겠다 말하였을 뿐이다.
I had merely discerned what he deemed to be good, and promised that I would make it so.
이롭다라.
What is good, huh?
대관원과는 의절한 것과 다를 바 없었던.
Oh, they are going to be epic.
왕씨가의 어떤 이로움을
Oh,
줄
the
수
ads.
있다는지.
I'll try and snooze them. What could you possibly have after having essentially severed yourself from Dagwanyan for years to offer him that the Wong family doesn't already have?
그래. 잠시 어울려주도록 하지. 할 말이 있다면 지금 논해보자고.
Fine then. I'll play along with your game for now. If you have something to say, then say it. Jia Huan gave Jia Qiu a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall.
가주에게 필요한 덕목이라 하면
To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarchy.
그것은 곧 가주가 다스릴 홍원에 있어 필요한 것을 일컫는 말일 터.
Is to ask one to state what it is that Hongyuan, soon to be under the lordship of a new hierarch, needs the most.
내가 이
Oh,
홍원이라는
the
이름을
sneeze. I
거대한
feel
방
it.
안에서 자라며 보아왔던 것은 두 가지뿐이었다.
I saw not but two kinds of people as I was raised in this vast yet confined room. They call Hongyuan.
죽이는 자와 죽어가는 자.
Those who kill, and those who die.
그런 구별을 무너뜨리고 제 욕망을 따라 서로를 해쳐온 역사를 제자리에 돌려놓기 위해서는 인과 예가 필요하다.
To dissolve this vile distinction, to restore to the righteous path this land's trajectory of victory, dyed crimson with the blood spilled in the name of our selfish avarice. We need these two virtues, humanity and propriety.
뜬구름 같은
Wowzers!
제적일만 되면 제 살빵 하나 건사하려 악을 쓰는 이들에게 그딴 게 무슨 소용이겠어?
Maybe he's not so bad. Your words are utterly meaningless. Do you seriously think the people who clamor about every restructuring day to secure just enough room for them to live have any care left to give about either of your pretentious virtues?
홍원에 필요한 건 강력한 힘과 유능한 행정. 굳이 덧붙이자면 다른 날개에 뒤처지지 않은 새로운 기술 정도가 있겠지.
What Hongyuan needs is simple and pragmatic. The power to dominate and the administrative efficacy to wield it. Not to mention the ability to maintain constant upward growth of technological innovations to keep up with the other wings. Grr! Don't piss me off. Bro would love living in current society. He would have such... He would be addicted to stock gambling. He would love stock gambling. It just makes sense in my brain. But also, see, you have to think about this, Jahuan. These unfathomably rich people, they don't want to think that they're bad people. So if you say that all they want is power, like, yeah, duh. But nobody's gonna want to admit it, probably, because then that'll be like, oh, well, that makes you like a bad person. That's my take. Anyway, he would love stocks. Unlike the other two who seemed to be more engaged in this debate than I'd expected, Hong Lu kept his aloof silence as though none of this was of any interest to him. Yeah, because he probably fucking hates the family hierarchy. This seemed to irk Jia Qiu, who turned to look at Hong Lu. Cabo. Oh, speak, Jia Baoyu. Cabo. Hong Yuan needs to explode. Dare speak your mind. What does Hong Yuan need? I think y'all need to get a fucking grip.
저놈에게 네 척도를 들이밀지 않는 편이 좋을 거다, 가치우.
Guards, quintuple the size of that rock.
당장 자신에게 필요한 것이 무엇인지도 모르는 놈에게 홍원에 필요한 것을 묻는다니.
He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hong Yuan needs. This is a waste of time.
그럴싸한 미사여구를 늘어놓을 포부도 없는 놈이다.
He does not even possess an ounce of ambition nor the heart to bloviate meaninglessly about his purposes. They are just making up words. Stop.
네, 환영의 말이 맞아요. 이런 대의를 논하는 질문에 제가 어찌 답을 할 수 있겠나요?
Yes, Brother Huan is right. How could someone like me even dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes?
가환이나 홍원의 다른 이들이 내린 결론만으로 너를 판단하지 않을 거다. 들을 것은 듣되 마지막에는 스스로 생각하여 내린 답만이
Snoozing
나의
ads
도를
again.
이룰 테니.
I will not formulate my judgment of you based on my conclusions Jia Huan or anyone else in Hongyuan has drawn. They will be heard indeed, but my way is forged only by the answers that spring from my own deliberations.
그러니 가보. 너 또한 타인의 결론에 흘러가는 대로 답하지 말아라.
Thus, Jia Baoyu, do not allow the judgment of others to guide your tongue. Jia Qiu replies sternly. Hong Lu looks toward the ground, somewhat taken aback, before looking up at Jia Qiu. I hope he speaks his mind.
차라리 형님의 생각을 자세히 말씀해 주시는 편이 좋지 않을까요?
He does not want to say it. Would it not be more productive for you to tell us more of your thoughts, big brother? Just listen. Oh my god, Zilu. I love you, Zilu. I love you, Zilu. No. To reply to my lord's question with such a fatuous query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture.
야, 그런 게 바로바로 나오겠냐? 좀 시간을 주던가.
Oi! This ain't the kind of question you could just pop out and answer for, is it? Don't put him on the spot. Give him some time to... Do you still fail to realize which party amongst those present wields the sharpest blade? Yeah, Heathcliff. Shame that you do not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others with sheer might in times of chaos. Yeah.
자로요. 그만.
That is enough, Zilu.
다시 묻겠다. 가주가 되기 위해 필요한 것. 지금의 홍원에 제일 필요한 것에 대한 너의 답을 말해라.
I ask you again. What virtue must the hierarch possess? What does Hongyuan need the most? I still say they need to get a grip. For a split second, Honglu's lips part. They need to have kindness, ooh woo. Aye. But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion.
형님이 제게 어떤 대답을 바라시는지 잘 모르겠어요.
Lying ass. Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking from for me, brother.
이건 내가 너에게 건넨 최초의 선임과 동시에 줄 수 있는 마지막 기회일지도 모른다.
This was my first act of goodwill toward you, and quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you.
그 귀함을 모른 채 낭비할 셈이냐?
Will you discard it regardless, blinded to its significance?
형님은
Brother Qiu,
저에게 기대하시는 바가 있으신 거겠죠?
you must be anticipating something from me.
기대라.
Anticipation, is it?
잘못 품게 되면 허망하고 공허하기만 할 뿐인 마음이지.
An imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake.
그럼에도 나는
Come on, Honglu, say it.
가능성에 기대어 귀중한 시간을 내었다.
Even still, I have deigned to grant you my valuable time for that slim potentiality I once saw within you.
오래전부터 준비해왔던 모든 것이 지체될 위험을 안고서
And by doing so, I risk delaying everything that I have prepared for a long, long time.
너는 내게 답하기를 단지 피하고 있구나.
Yet, you still evade my every query.
말할 차례가 왔음에도 해야 할 말을
I'm
하지 않고
scared!
숨깁니다.
To swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them.
네가 자꾸만 생각을 멈추고 숨기려 하니 나 또한 군자의 수를 둘 수 없겠구나.
As you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am, perforce, compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a noble man. I'm scared!
자로요. 오늘은 네 방식을 빌려야겠다.
It seems that I must dabble in your methods today, Zilu. As you command, my lord.
상념을 숨길 틈조차 주지 않고 몰아칠 테니.
I shall afford you neither the wherewithal nor the time to mask your ruminations.
답을 떠올려.
He's so...
담아봐라.
Bring forth a real answer. Do not let it languish behind your tongue. Y'all. We're gonna die. Okay, how many attempts do you think this is gonna take? We are so fucked.
이 기회를 효과적으로 노려보자.
We're so fucked. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I like actually need you to win these power counters. I cannot express how much you need to win these power counters. Yeah, I don't really have anything that's like a huge injection of sanity right off the bat. I don't have fluid stacks, that's what I'm saying. Oh well. Off we go. Great first. I can't tell them apart. Yeah, this is a great first sign. Yeah, well, nobody's surprised with that one. Of fucking course she gets. The more I use her in story content, the less I like her. Maybe one or two. Here's hoping. Hoglu! Answer his question, Hoglu! I don't want to fight this behemoth of a man! Ah! No, I agree. Why do we have to fight him? He's so hot. I mean, hi.
잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
Alright, whistle maxing. Whistle maxing has never let me down except for when it lets me down. I'm looking at you, Manager Dawn. Base Jia Qiu is hot. Yeah, I have eyes. Favored, huge. Hisho, please spare me. Wait, what was I doing? That's fine, he'll just win. What's wrong with my goat, Manager Dawn? She always loses her clashes when it matters. She always gets stunned immediately. Every time. Without fail. Also whistle. I be whistling. Don't you worry. No representation emitter, that saved my ass. Look, if I had a Faust that I really liked using, she'd be here. Let's just say that. But I don't. That sounds like a skill issue for real. Where... It's not... You know what? That is true because luck correlates with skill. But it's not true because it happens literally every time and it's always on Manager Dawn. Like, how? How do you constantly let me down? Don't worry, I'm whistling. Look good. Greem. Look at Manager Dawn, she's a stick. I know. And it's also combined with the fact that she's squishy and has a really high stagger bar. So unlike my goat Priest Gregor, who also gets stunned pretty fast, he's tanky enough to manage it. And also he's not meant to do damage. Really. The healing's in question. Doesn't matter if she heals if she dies. This is so cringe. Wait, no, I should do this, then this. Because it's not gonna matter because he's just gonna die. Then I can do this. Prager is just man too thirsty for blood to die. Man too thirsty to die. Same? Me when I say things that are blatantly untrue.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런
You know what, this is fine.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
We can go back to whistle maxing next wave. Oh my god, is it Jia Qiu? Huh. And Zilu, oh my god, hi Zilu.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체 기록이 감지됩니다.
Oh no, he's hot. He is hot. And also there's gonna be a 3-minute ad break soon and I can't snooze him. And also, that's a lot of help. He's not giving his all. Yeah. Duh. Okay, but why does this battle sprite not look like super flushed below the eyes? Okay, you lose 35 base offense and defense level. Deal plus 30% with unopposed attacks. Okay, so do not let that happen. Man, you know what would be great right now? Sinking. The sinking in question. Wait. L plus ratio plus yearning Merkala. It would be funny. She's just a yearning Merkala bot. If this unit failed to use the skill, gain 1 bind. Ooh. Oh. Okay, so yoink this always. Got it. What about you? Is this clashable? I don't think it is. Rupture. We know that. Always be clashing. That's what I'm saying. Not clashable. It is clashable. It didn't look like it. Alright. Always be Of course. Of course. Merceau? Thank you, Merceau. You know, Jia Qiu, I would... me no read good. You know, Jia Qiu, I would willingly help you bring back the Kong family as a whole. See, I can't say that because I feel like I would explode into a billion pieces if I did. But I understand the sentiment. Yeah, of course, she's slow enough. Bitches cannot be clashing when bitches be slow. Well, ads. Wait, huge incoming. Yeah, of course I'm going into... Merceau, my goat. Down you. Wait, good use for that. See, and I'm using ring, so I have this one and not the sinking one, even though that would also kind of be good in this instance. He thinks that clashing with him is more important than clashing with Zilu, even though clashing with her is still important. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah. Wow. Great. I love how you all are so slow. Anyway, I think we should kill Zilu first. Good luck. Good riddance. Oh, just one side, Jia Qiu. For the love of God, I think he is worse than Zilu. I haven't been up. I was not paying attention to the animation. I was reading. Finally got a use out of behave. See, there's the benefits of me not being horny. You can't spritz me. Take your time. I trust you can read. I can read. I just can't necessarily multitask the best. And oh, buddy, am I multitasking. I got 179 Reshiram resets going so far. Alright, nobody's stunned. Great. Perfect. I almost... Of course, yes, of course. Wow. Is this a good... No, it's not. It's a terrible chip. I shouldn't. I'm just being honest. I trust you to win this, Honglu. If you let me down, I will be sad. You know what would be nice right about now? Oh, that's Ryoshu. I'm telling you, they look the same to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we should be able to clash everything. Yeah. This. You. And my beloved base ego. Oh my god, we have so many lust resources. Honglu, do a flip. I'll do a flip if he loses that clash. Me when I lie. Oh no, Hongler S3. Me no pay attention to using skills optimally. Me win clash. That all me care about. I'm Clash Brain. Me play Library of Ruina. Me need win clash or me explode. Yeah, but he'll just win. It was favored. So, like, it should be fine. I've played Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina, so yes. But also a counter when he needs bullets? Yeah, I guess. And he's gonna need bullets soon.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님인지 몰라도 그때를 위해서
What's your opinion on the Alan and Hanafuda cameo? I fucking love the Night Owls, okay? I'm Alan's #1 fan. I love Alan Key Page. Alan my goat! Alan my goat! I'll be honest, I kind of don't remember who Hanafuda is. I saw Night Owl appear and I'm like, oh my god, I've been waiting for this day. And then I saw my goat Bina. It's like, wow, they're fan servicing for me specifically. I can't believe this. Is this what all the enjoyers of Leviathan felt like, seeing Virgilius do his thing in Canto 6? Barry is a crazy status effect. Barry's so cool though. And of course the coolest Sephira gets the coolest stuff. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. And you know what? Shout out to Bina for being the one who died the least when I was trying to get that one achievement on the very last battle of Library of Ruina. It was always Roland's ass who kept dying. I saw that. And I still didn't get the achievement. I just wanted to be done. Hanafuda was a discard chat. I'm still waiting for Mirai life insurance before I start soy jacking. Oh my god, I do love Mirai. Bina's just broken in general. She goes, nuh-uh, you can't do anything. Proceeds to destroy your entire action dice, giving you a premium bleed, and eats your light. See, I really wanted to use Bina Floor, but by the time I unlocked everything on her, I was too used to using... Oh! I was too used to using Netzach Floor, so I'm like, I really, really, really don't want to learn the strats for doing another floor when I'm this late in the game. Okay, who am I gonna have to let get hit because Miss Ryoshu lost her clash? No. Nisong, you are weak to blunt, right? And gloom, perfect. Roja, you might have to take that for funsies. Yeah, you're taking that for funsies. Okay, oh wait, I don't know if I hydrated. Strongest plus meals prowess, my beloved. Youngest is broken. Yeah, no. +5 power is crazy. Blockma, Ring Song, never disappoints trust. I love Heesong. He would never let me down. Even if he let me down, he's not letting me down. I'll be completely honest. I just, like, copied people's decks for the entire latter half of Ruina because I just could not be bothered. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I do not like the deck building. Okay, wait. Do any of you fuckers have evades? Of course you don't. You have an evade. Evades confuse me though. Yeah, of course. I'd like some speed now, thank you. Are you good? I'd like... No, actually we're fine on healing for now. Me thinks me get this, if possible. Oop! We're fucked! Neutral. Like, Rhyme Shank would be kind of epic right now, but I don't want to use my Okay. Can't blame you. Some fights get really funny. On God, I hate Pluto. I can never remember which one is Pluto and which one is Jaehyun. I never remember. Is Pluto the skeleton one or the one with the dead kid? Crazy. Pluto's the one with the contracts? That's not helpful. Jaehyun is the one with the dead kid. Okay, thank you. Okay, perfect. Now none of you fuckers can clash, right? Oh wait, we can... Right. Well, Zilu is lower on health. Ryoshu, you might die. Yeah, that's all. You might die. I'll be honest, any of the reverb ensemble that aren't named like Tanya or Elena, my god, and Argalia, I kind of forgot them. Oh wait, I do like Retta. I'm replaying Ruina. See, I want to do it eventually because I need achievements, but also the gameplay really frustrates me, so I keep not going back, and it's been like a year. We're fucked! Fuck! Huh. I knew I should have clicked Hexnail, but I didn't. You and I lose a clash because of one number. I lost the fight because of that. No, yeah. I've had too many close calls. Oh, I have Pursuance. That's actually fine. I don't have any other healing though, do I? Wow, great, nice, excellent. Can we like not do that? Oh, fuck. Well, everyone say 07 to Ringy Song. Also, sometimes the wording in lore is so ambiguous, it's really confusing. Yeah. Alright, we have Hongles. What? Am I... Nope, who is that? Ryoshu? Is that you, Ryoshu? Everyone say 07 to Ryoshu. Dawn is slash fatal? She's everything fatal. Let's be so for real. You have Yearning Rakala? Oh, yeah. L plus Ratio plus Yearning Rakala. Just kidding. My goat to Pathos Mathos. I hate you, Don Quixote. Hongles. Why? Anyway, it's fine, because who comes in next? Ish? Ish comes? I think it's Ish. We love Ish. Hey, you can't blame the gremlin, she is just silly. Let's ignore Sancho's existence, please. I like Sancho more than Don Quixote, though. Don Quixote was never a fave of mine. I'm Don Quixote neutral. Sancho is cooler, Don Quixote. She is less whimsical, though. But do I care? Not really. Alright, 07, Ringy Song, and Eisho Ryoshu. I love unbreakable coins with Rupture. Who thought this would be fun? They'll never make me hate you to Pathos Mathos. Ow. Go Pursuance. And you know what? Bonus points to this ego for being the first one I got from the gacha. True story. Such cheaters. What am I looking at? It's happening again. It's happening again. She's going to lose, I'm telling you. What am I looking at? Ha! She won! Last time that happened, she lost. And oh, did she lose.
직원 중 하나의
Okay,
생존자는
now
사라졌습니다.
we have Sway-ish.
앞으로
He
관리자님이
didn't
곁에
die?
사소한 것들을
How?
불가하며 그들 역시
I'm okay with
입사했을
that.
때부터 각오하던 일이죠.
Please. Kid named clicking pursuance again. No. Okay. Favored? Yeah, you better fucking favor it. You better. Orange! Orange! Wait, but I love the color orange. Ish needs sanity. Hopeless. Yeah, hopeless this. We're fucked. I'll do this. We'll do that, and we have a lot of gloom. We have a lot of gloom. Alright, if anyone loses, you will be henceforth removed from the timeline. I'm so shocked he didn't die last turn. Okay, we have a little bit of blood feud. Ding. Wow, my goat getting all the blood feast. Don't get hit. Fuck. Fair enough. Ah! I saw the stagger.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
Wowzer. I love how they give so many gifts related to, oh my god, you are such a dirty, filthy cheater. I love how they give all these gifts about, like, toys and rupture, when clearly they want you to play syncing with how they all are constantly at max SP. This is absurd. Oh, perfect. So many of them are attacking Ish. I might just ignore all the coins that are attacking into Ish. Yeah, I would love some speed, actually. Is anyone close to being staggered? Zilu is, kind of. And I would like Zilu to die first. Neutral. Ooh. No shot. Ish, you will win that. No, 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 no. What am I doing? Be smart about this. Yeah, I don't want that to happen, actually. What about you? Slash pride. And you're weak to both. Yeah. Of course. Yes, of course. Don Quixote. Is this one? Yeah, no. Do any of her things make her pride resist? I can never tell what the colors mean. Is this pride resist? Yes. But still slash fatal. That red cloth in Land of Illusion looks familiar. Oh, the blindfold? I had to think about it. Hermj. Oh, we're fucked! Me when I can't clash a single coin. We're bugged. Oh wait, right, I was just kind of gonna ignore those. Oh! Pursuance! Save me, Pursuance! I love you, Pursuance!
점 찍었네.
If you die, it's your own fault. What a fucking cheater. What do I tell you about Manager Dawn? And you don't believe me. The Clash loser. As soon as I say luck correlates with skill. See, my goat, Dulcinea Rodio, would never do that. She would never lose a Pursuance Clash. Don't look at any of my railroads. You're so mean. Yup. And see, this was also smart because I got a little bit of a tremor, so Zilu's even closer to getting staggered. Yeah, but now she's also gonna have a shit ton of tremor, so. Okay! We're doing a little better. No. Can't win rate. Why do you have a shield, you dirty, filthy cheater? Big number, me see big number. Oh my goodness, I can orange. 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 Oh. Orange. Favored. Neutral. Just win, silly. Oh my goodness, rare chains of others. I still kind of don't get what it does. Tremor gaming, I gave up and brought Rupture Poise here. Yeah. Yeah. Hold. Yeah! You got it! Tremor confuses and saddens me. I want to like it, but I just don't. Man, Priest Gregor would probably be amazing here. Just for having the one really high stagger threshold and then no more. Yep. And nobody's surprised. I almost want her to die so I don't have to babysit her anymore. Are the favored clashes in the room with us right now? Yeah, tighten this multitude, motherfucker. Yep. Nice. Oh! Jia Qiu does not give us even a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Honglu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't seem even remotely winded by that effort. And the fact that he has like minus 30 defense and offense level down, we're fucked! But I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. Please let this be a scripted win. I just won. But it seemed that his patience was running low. If you're going to toy with them, why don't you at least hit them harder? You first. I mean, I would love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Jia Huan's snide remarks, Jia Qiu only looked down wordlessly at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath. You have no answers. Still? Honglu's eyes wander, like someone swimming through veils of time. What Hongyuan needs. But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time to pass by unseen. Don't pretend like you're ruminating upon some great secret of the world. None of this matters to you. Hongyuan, Hierarch, why should any of that matter when all you care about is but a singular thing? You want someone to end your life. to cut off your head. Oh my goodness, this is just like Canto 4.
스스로 거둘 용기는 없지만 그렇다고 계속 싸워갈 마음 또한 없지.
But oh, you don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself. Nor do you have the persistence to struggle on.
그것이야말로 탐욕 그 자체란 걸 모르는 거냐, 가보.
Jia Qiu, what is true greed, if not that? Sorry, I'm laughing because what popped into my brain was, oh, so you're tall and you're a bottom? This is the type of greed they talk about in the Bible. That's all I read. Ooh, I'll cry. Why didn't you save him? Oh, did he take the name of the Jiahuan that witnessed the taboo committing and got clawed? And so he became Jiahuan?
아니, 질문을 바꾸지.
No. Let me ask you a different question.
왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
Why did you save her? And only her? Jia Qiu.
임대호, 그 아이도 공씨 가문이 모인 곳에 함께 있어야 했다.
Linda Yu. She was also supposed to be there at the event with the Kong family.
허나 그 아이는 그날 건물과는 한참 떨어진 헛간안에 혼자서 숨어 있었다지.
But instead, she alone was found hiding hiding in some shed far away from that building, wasn't she?
가와는
Jiahuan, he.
언제나 너를 부러워했어. 나도 알았겠지.
He always envied you. You knew that. You must have.
이 대관원에서 그 애가 앞으로 가지게 될 미래는 귀했다. 고작 너 따위가 붙들고 있는 미련한 일생보다.
His future in Daguanyuan was more precious than anything you could have ever done. Anything you ever could have been. More than this dull, meaningless life you cling to. He has beef with a kid. Get a fucking grip.
형,
Brother,
사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
humans die. It's what they're born to do.
꽃이 언제나 피어 있기를 바랄 수는 없어.
It's naive to wish for an eternal blossom.
때가 되면 지기 마련일 테니.
Because everything that blooms is destined to wilt away. Honglu stops himself. The sudden reemergence of this memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. The familiar, aloof, and cloud-like words fill the vacuum.
그런 답이 설사 있다 한들 무슨 의미가 있을까요?
Even if an answer to your question exists, what meaning would it have?
모든 것은 찰나에 불과하기에 이 안에서의 괴로움과 기쁨과 고통과 슬픔들은 모두 흘러갈 텐데요.
In our lives that are but sparks that go out in the blink of an eye, what meaning would all this suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They'll all float away with the flow anyway.
그러니 홍원에게 필요한 것이 있다면 안 빛낙도일지도 모르겠네요.
What does this mean? So, if Hongyuan needs anything, I guess it might need to find something like contentment in poverty and the joy of having principles.
주어진 것에 더는 바라지 않고 덜어내려 하지도 않으며 그저 받아들이는 것이 여한 없이 평안에 이르는 길일 테니까요.
To not desire more, nor to discard what is given to us, and instead, to simply and fully accept the present. That must be the remorseless path to true inner peace, right?
빈곤한 삶일지라도 주어진 것에 만족한다면 마음이 평안에 이른다.
Even in poverty-stricken lives, if one finds contentment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace. I see.
하나, 가보. 네가 진정으로 빈을 논하고 있다 생각되지 않는다. 너는 빈을 모르지 않나.
However, Jia Qiu, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words. For you do not know poverty.
네가
That is
진정
true.
피인을 안다면 그 서글거리는 남빛으로 감히 입에 담아서는 안 된다. 너나 나나 이곳 대관원의 모든 이들은
If you knew true poverty, you would also know that it is not something to be uttered so lightly with that y'all are just making up words. Smile of yours. None of us here in Dagwanyuan, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in the matter with which you have.
그러니 나는 아직 네가 진심으로 답하였다고 생각하지 않는다.
Thus, I am compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me a real answer.
맞는 말이야.
He's right.
주어진 걸 받아들인다는 건 가난한 사람에겐 너무 힘들고 구차한 일이거든.
You want us to just accept what's given to us? That it just is what it is? That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. Shadows draw over Jia Qiu's expression as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Honglu's fingers. And he remains patient. It seems as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Honglu must rightly give.
다시 묻지.
I will ask again.
홍원에 필요한 것은 무엇인가?
What does Hongyun need? Honglu, please, we cannot be fighting this man. You gotta say it.
그저 숨을 내쉬기만 반복하면서 죽고 사는 것에만 급급해하는 이들이 지녀야 할 것은
What is it that its people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing. What Hongyun needs is... The silence has grown.
떠난다고요? 대관원을?
You're leaving Dagwanyuan?
제게는 그날의
I still
어떤
say they need a grip.
답도 않은 채로
After all those years, you keep your silence to the final moments of your departure.
이렇게 떠나시는군요.
Not even a hint of an answer about that day.
왜?
Why?
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요?
Why won't you stop smiling like that?
오라버니, 당신은
Oh, I see. You
방든 거군요.
buried it all.
부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
Then I hope you never come back here again.
오라버니는 저를 버리고 대관원을 버리고 홍원을 버린 거예요.
Because you have abandoned me. You have abandoned Dagwanyuan and Hongyuan both. Honglu's mouth opens and shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out, and his lips once again assume the familiar arch, that same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away. Hongyuan needs...
수복강령이 필요하겠네요.
Girl, don't piss me off. A long life expectancy, fortune, and health in both body and spirit. Girl.
오래 살고 복을 누리며 편안하게 살 수 있는 삶을
Guards,
말이죠.
sextuple the size of that rock. Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life, free from any inequities of the world, from the beginning to the end of your existence? You know what, Jia Qiu, get it over with. Get it over with.
대신 허울 같은 공갈을 내보내는군.
You spew such hollow, worthless lies in the place of truth that you so nearly uttered.
본래 말하려던 걸 말해라.
Speak your truth. Let it out. Your truth.
내가 듣고 싶은 것은 그것이다.
That is what I wish to hear.
주어진 것에 만족하며 사는 것. 근심 걱정 없이 건강히 사는 것.
To be content with what is given to us, and to live long life unburdened by sickness and worry on the account of inequities.
앞서 네가 말하였던 것들은 모두 답이 될 수는 있겠지.
They may both be answers indeed.
만약 그 말들이 진실로 네 마음 깊은 곳에서부터 생각하여 비롯되었던 답이었다면 난 이대로 받아들이고 결론을 내었을 것이다.
If they were truly replies risen from the fathoms of your heart, then I would have accepted them and thereby drawn my conclusions. Girl, just get it over with. Yet,
나는 아직 듣지 못했다.
I am yet to hear your answer.
네가 머뭇거리며 주저하다 끝내 뱉지 못한 그 단어.
That answer hiding in the shadows of your hesitation.
깊게 파묻힌 그 한마디를.
That answer you buried deep within. He's so cool.
표현하려 애를 쓰고 있으나 저자는
My lord, while there is effort, he is.
물론나 자. 더 혹독한 겨울을 주지 않으면 아우의 품을 짐작할 길이 없겠구나.
Withdraw now, Zilu. It seems that a brutal winter must come before I am to estimate the green within him. I'm scared!
더 헤아려라.
He's so cool.
네 인의를 파헤쳐 내게 보여라.
Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within.
상태가 좋지 않은 직원이 보입니다. 높은 확률로 곧 치명상을 입을 수도 있겠군요.
One is scared.
판단력이
Okay,
필요할
so
때입니다.
we need to get that one. This one is. How much rupture does she have? Too much. Kid named Pursuance. Okay. We need to yoink this for sure. Bro healed, you fucking cheater. Oh, we're fucked. I need to yoink that one for sure. Ooh, running out of slots, my favorite. Oh, we're so fucked. Are you paralyzed? Oh no. Right, I remember. The multitude tightened its hold. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, that's not good. How can you not clash against anything? This is why we need speed. Let me at least try and get that one. Well, 07 to everyone about to lose and take a gajillion damage.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Oh my goodness, we're about to see... No, we're not about to see Gregor soon. I lied. It's probably Sinclair.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Surely we just have to break his shield. Ah! You scared me.
헤어라. 묘.
Scary. Yeah, Ish might just die. Because of Rupture. Fuck Rupture. I'm shocked. I'm shocked and stunned.
이런 고무고시를 제가
Spare me!
관리자님도 알다시피
Okay, does
저는
anyone else have healing?
수십 명의
No.
몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
And none of this is healing, right? Right? Well, she just needs to not get hit at all by anything. That will not happen. She has 23 rupture. Okay. Value, please. I hate. Let it be known, I cannot express how much I hate it when enemies are spread out like this because it is so hard to accurately put the skill slots where you need to put them. And you know what? I'll do it again. I don't trust y'all to not be slow. Struggling? Yeah, struggle with this, motherfucker. All Verso's been doing is being an evade tank. It's like, I guess isn't bad, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Okay, you gotta take care of that Honglu. You have plenty of gloom. Oh. Go, my sillies. Win! That's not winning. That's losing. She died! Oh, we're so fucked. I don't want to have to do this over again. That's gonna take forever. And somehow it's all Manager Dawn's fault in my brain. And then I clasp my hands together like, thank you, Lord. Critical Land of Illusion. I'm so scared. I don't want to have to retry. Oh, this is like all those times I died to Xiao. All those times I lost against just said realization. Like, I would do literally anything to not do this again.
직원 중 하나의 생체반응이
We're back!
사라졌습니다. 앞으로 관리자님이 겪게 될 사소한 것 중 하나에 불과하며
What can be allowed?
입사했을
Who's
때부터
taking the
각오하던
unbreakable
일이죠.
coins and who cannot take unbreakable coins at any cost? You. You cannot take unbreakable coins. Sure. Whatever. Who cares? Who even fucking cares anymore? Heed me, Zilu. Who's this going into? Okay. Target fixed? Huh? Rude. Okay. Heart of Blossom Star. And you know what I'll do before? Wait, she's dead. I can't do that. Fuck. Well, wait, Ish isn't gonna die. She's gonna live. If you lose this Don Quixote, I'm going to explode you into a million pieces in my brain. Hopeless. Hopeless this. Hopeless this. I'm not even bothering to whistle Max anymore. Just get it over with. Enemy attack, go! Get through that shield! I'm coping that once I'm through the shield, it'll end this part of the fight. What the fuck is this? Huge. Huge. Please. Damn.
당신을 인도해주질 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Pew! Oh wait. Yeah. I forgot. Oh wait, yeah, she's just gonna take regular damage. She's gonna die. Sick. Who comes in next? Please don't be... Oh wait, it's probably Gregor. Slay. Once Enfaust is here, we're fucked. It's Jover.
직원 중 하나의 생체 반응이 사라졌습니다.
We're fucked!
앞으로 관리자님이
Oh, I
겪게 될
hate this.
사소한
I
것 중
hate it
하나에
so much.
불과하며 그들 역시 입사했을 때부터 각오하던 일이죠.
Let me job out you. Job out you, please answer him. Please heal. I am running out of sloth. Not sloth maxing. This. Neutral, you will win. It stresses me out not knowing what the win conditions are. Because if he keeps healing and jetting a bunch of shield, it can't be to, like, kill him. It's probably not at a health threshold, because that wouldn't make any sense. I'd think. It's to live getting like 30 rupture on every character.
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Ouch. Ouch. Ah! Roja. Surely this isn't an instance where Honglu has to die. Stop bullying me. I'm weak to that. I hate all of you.
관리자님의 냉철한 판단력이 필요할 때입니다.
You're actually okay to... Oh my god. Heal 10 SP. Yeah, heal on this motherfucker. Why do all of his things use like 10 billion sloth? If Sinclair dies, then he's just meant to be. That's a risk I'm willing to take. He's just going to have to die. I'm just gonna have to keep on clicking Land of Illusion, huh? Oh. They really want me to use all my sloth, huh? Oh. Can I like not? Sinclair? No. You can't even clash against that. I'd like to minimize dying, actually. Wonderful. Why? Why? Oh, it's because it's target fixed. Yeah, of course it is. Alright, so this here. Land of Illusion. Here. D-Shredder. D-Shredder would not let me down. I'm using too much of my brain power. Oh, 230 left on the shield. Get excited. It's happening again. I was gonna say who's gonna lose and why is it gonna be Don Quixote? Please kill her. Okay, at least we got that.
색색이 황홀하고 아예
Bad for my damage though.
못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Okay, that was just kind of disrespectful. I don't even feel bad about what's happening to you. What?
개체들이 더 유리한 상황에 놓여 있습니다. 그리고 저는 당신에게 역대 최고의
Okay.
관리자를 기대하고 있죠.
Honglu, you actually need to win now. Thank you. Okay, there was a bunch of rupture on them. Show of hands. Rhodia. It's okay. Wow, I'd really love to heal right now. Can I flash this? Yes. Of course. Oh, is nobody attacking? Okay, cool, great. Nice, I guess. She always loses the counter. And yet I'm doing it anyways. Evade. Smile. Faust, I almost want you to show up, please. Ouch. Bro keeps stressing me out too damn much. Oh, wait. Doomed. Wow, nice. She won. I'm shocked. Never mind. See, now we're actually fucked because Heathcliff is here. Unclashable that aren't Honglu.
그들 역시 입사했을 때부터 각오하던 일이죠.
Well, 07 to literally everyone. What am I supposed to do? Unless I can clash with it. Oh wait, never mind. Well, 07 to everyone. This Faust dog. Where did he come from?
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던
There's a counter now? Girl, you legit need to win or we're gonna lose now.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Yeah! Yippee!
사사로운 의미가 네 뜻을 가리는 것이냐? 째깍째깍
This has to be script. Legitimately, what am I supposed to do? I have a level 0 Heathcliff. You know what? Kill Heathcliff just so that everyone else can get more skill slots. Oh my god, Sinclair, I'm gonna annihilate you. Wait, I should have clicked fluid stack. I'm fucking stupid. Why do I have bullets again? Thank you, Gregor.
적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정도까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
Am I actually supposed to be doing damage now? Kill him. Kill him. Thank you. Now everyone else can get more skills.
직원 중 하나의 생체 반응이 사라졌습니다.
Fluid sac. I need it. I actually need it.
그들 역시 입사했을 때부터 각오하던 일이죠.
Can Honglu just like not clash at all? That'd be epic. Are we actually supposed to kill him? Oh my god, we are. Okay, if I win this first try, I'll say it right now, I'll uptight end Faust to 4. Because clearly she'll deserve it.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Why shouldn't I click it
공감의
again?
영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
You know what? After this, I'll read his stuff.
이미 도전. 그 삶의 마침표를.
Oh my god. Think, Claire! He's never let me down except for all those times he's let me down.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
헤어라, 묘.
사실 이런 고무구실은
Is he just gonna keep using these skills? Because I'm okay with that.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
No, 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 no. I am not letting him clash with any unbreakable coins. Everyone else can take the hit. Not my boy Hong Lu. He still got staggered. All right, congratulations to Enfaust. You're getting upside to 4. Yippee! If I have the boxes for it. Wait, I should. You only need like 25, right? How did I do that first try? Oh my god. Me when I say Limbus Company isn't that hard. Is it really that hard? Or is it just that you need a lot of meat bags because there's so much unavoidable damage plus rupture? You get it? Had to check out what phase on who's clashing what. I'm like, oh god. I don't even know what the win con was still. Yawan lets out a frustrated sigh. Girl, I'm going to strangle you with my bare hands.
보고 있자니 답답하군.
I'm coming for you. This is unbearable. What an utterly vain exchange. And you know what? Now I hate him even more. You have generational beef with a kid. Genuinely get a grip. What's wrong with you?
말했지만 홍원에 필요한 것은 실리다. 그 이상 그 이하도 필요 없다는 걸 왜 모르지?
As I said earlier, what Hong Yuan needs is a realist at its helm who knows how to pursue the practical interest. How do none of you understand that there's nothing more, nothing less to that than that? You're what? I'm hunting him down so I can throw the 7 times enlarged giant rock at him.
죽고 사는
I'm
것이만
pelting him
급급한
with rocks.
그들에게 필요한 건 당장 눈앞에 보이는 이익이라고.
Those who are so busy living and dying need their immediate and tangible interest to be fulfilled.
설사 그것이 환상이라도 상관없어. 자신이 원하는 욕망과 꿈을 목도할 수 있다면
Okay, but that emote is so goated.
가장 필요한 것일 테지.
It doesn't matter if they're just delusions or fantasies. All they need is for someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires and dreams. That's all there is to it.
그것은
That is
틀린 말은 아니군.
not incorrect.
허나 가환, 너의 돈은 이치에 맞을지언정 그 안에 있어야 할 것이 없다.
Yet, Jahuan, while your way is sound in reason, it is hollow.
그렇다면 치우 형님의 도라함은
Then you, them, Brother Qiu, would you say that you
인의일까요?
walk the way of humanity and righteousness?
네가 보았을 때는 나의 돈은 어떻게 보이던가?
Did I miss? What did you see? What shape did my way take in your eyes? That, oh my god, you're way stronger than us.
제게는 조금 뜨거운 것 같아요.
I saw fervor, burning,
많은 걸 녹여주는 불처럼 보였거든요.
like fire melting many things away in its warmth.
녹이는 불이라.
Fire that melts.
내게는 그렇게 보이나?
So that is what you see.
인의 어질다는 것은 무엇인가요?
I'm like actually relieved. Oh, I thank God I don't have to do the 30-minute stage again. I would have been so mad. If you indeed walk the way of humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtuous?
방금 네 입으로 말했다.
You have said it yourself.
오랫동안
And you know what? There's ads. Fuck you. I have to let them run. You had to suffer with me. And now you get ads. You get to give me, like, a cent. Ooh. Years of fell deeds have shaped the valleys that devoured men. People have accepted the broken, iniquitous establishment as reason, part of immutable nature.
그 사이에서 굳어버린 마음을 녹일 수 있는 것, 그것이 인의다.
And in this malformed existence, the hearts of men were cooled and hardened. But benevolence, the true humanity, and righteousness is what softens the calcified heart. Aha! I give $8. That is true. Thank you. Also, that's to skip ads. Twitch subscriptions are too expensive. Goddamn. I mean, if you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can get a free Prime sub. And if you do, you should spend it on literally anyone. I do not care, but you should use it.
대관원의 모든 이들은 내게 침묵을 원했지.
Doug Wan Yuan demanded me silence.
그날에 대해 묻지도 말고 알려고도 하지 말라.
Do not ask about that day. Do not try to learn more of that day.
감히 품어선 안 되는 탐욕이 불러온 가련하고도 마땅한 운명이니.
It was but the consequences of the forbidden avarice. Pitiful yet deserved. Was it though? I don't think it was deserved, necessarily.
너뿐이 아니었다. 가보.
You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything float away. Jia Qiu.
하지만 나는 놓지 않았어.
The difference is that I never did let go. But there was nothing. That poor kid.
아무것도 떠오르지 않았어요.
There was nothing but an infinite, bottomless darkness.
그저 누구든 간에 저를 붙잡고
I volunteer, I volunteer, I volunteer, I volunteer, I volunteer.
좋겠다는 생각만 들었어요.
All I could think of was that I wanted someone to hold me and tell me that it was all going to be okay.
비록 어르신들은 때때로 엄격할 때도 있었지만
The elders could be stern from time to time, but
대관원에서 누구보다 저를 어여삐 여겨주는 분들이었으니
they cared for me more so than anyone else in Dagwon-yuan did.
들어가거라, 보가.
Enter now, little Baoyu.
선인들께서 너를 기다리고 계신단다.
The revered Shanrun await.
모조리 털어놓고 싶었어요.
I wanted to let it all out. All of it.
제가 보았던 하지만 보아서는 안 되었던 것들에 대해서 말이죠.
Everything that I'd witnessed, but never should have been made to.
알 수 없는 것들이 서로를 향해 울부짖던 희열, 죽어가는 사람들의 원망, 모든 것의 울음소리.
The ecstatic screeching of the eldritch things, the echoing hatred of the dying and the dead, the wailing universe. Universe mentioned.
웃음소리, 고함소리, 탄성소리.
I thought I saw lightning outside.
침묵으로 이어지는 소리.
I think it's okay. Laughter, shouting, screaming, then nothing.
오늘 이후로는 내게는 더 이상 좋은 일이 일어나지 않을 거예요.
After today, nothing good will ever happen to me again.
매일 아침마다 이 순간이 저를 깨울 테고
This is the moment that will rest me from slumber every morning.
밤마다 저를 잠들지 못하게 괴롭힐 테니.
And yet, every night, it's going to drag me from sleep.
그러니까 부디 나를 위로해 주세요.
So please, please comfort me.
괜찮으니까 무서워하지 않아도 된다고 말해 주세요.
Tell me that everything's going to be okay. Tell me I don't have to be scared anymore. Welcome, little Baoyu. I copy pasted. This is the same person copy pasted. I have not watched anything as exhilarating as that sight in centuries.
나는 처음이 제일 즐겁더구나. 발목부터 휘었는데 미련을 놓지 못해서 계속 앞으로 기어가려고 하던 자만이다.
The beginning was the most enjoyable part, the one that pathetically clung to her life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of his twisted ankle. Oh, it is truly fascinating how a mere crawling human could be so engaging to watch.
공시 어미에서부터 태어난 외곽의 것이 스스로 성장을 이뤄내더니 비로소 번식의 본능을 터득하였을 때의 눈빛.
Nope, sorry, I couldn't know.
기가 막혔지.
The entity from the outskirts, conceived and born from the Kong mother's womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly. Truly, it was a most magnificent sight. I'll not soon forget the glint of hunger in its eyes when the reproductive instincts kicked in.
그 어머니라는 저 표정을 보았는가? 제 뱃속에서 나온 것의 정체를 알고 나서는 곧바로 미쳐버리더군.
Did you see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw the creature burst from her womb? Madness took her swiftly.
시간에 맞춰 발톱이 온 것 또한 우리가 바란 것 이상의 완벽한 마무리였습니다.
I'm distracted again. It's the same sprite. 5 times. Indeed, and what a dramatic finale it was, to watch the claws arrive just in time. They've exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind. It was just as we had heard. A most heavenly offering it was. We shall reminisce it to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours. Bao Yu. Oh dear little Bao Yu. You please let me adopt this kid. Our family's peerless jade. Its shine is like a mirror and a window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the Taikan Temple. Tia? Might be Tia. Do persevere to cleanse and shine your light. Ensure that its glint is unmarred by cloudiness. Oh my god, it's little Shichun. What are you doing, big brother?
왜 날아가는 년을 붙들 생각하지 않아?
Come on, your kite's flying away. Go catch it.
붙잡아 무얼 하겠어?
And do what?
새 갈대로 날려가는 것이지.
Let it float away to wherever the wind takes it.
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에 나는 꽃무덤을 하나 만들어 놓았어요.
Over yonder, on a small field, I made a burial of flower petals.
꽃주머니에 꽃잎을 몽땅 쓸어 담아 땅에 가지런히 묻어 주었답니다.
I collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial.
그렇다면 훗날 흙으로 변하더라도 처음부터 아무것도 없었다는 듯 깨끗해지겠죠?
That way, even when they return to dust, they'll still be clean like they were never even here, right?
그렇게 꽃잎들을 묻어두고 있으니
And now that I've buried them,
이 끝없는 색깔에 더는 허덕이지 않게 되었어요.
I found myself freed from the suffocating, endless flood of colors.
그리하여 비로소
Only then could I
웃을 수 있었답니다.
smile.
가보, 너는 대관원에서 너의 돌을 놓았다.
Jia Qiu, you have abandoned your way in Dagonyuan.
그리고 대관원 밖에서 찾은 나의 돈은
But this way of mine, learned beyond Dagonyuan's hedges,
내게 인내를 가르쳤고 조용한 시간을 주었다.
it taught me patience, gave me peace.
인이 없는 욕망은 제 몸을 불사르지만
Desire bereft of humanity and righteousness begets only self-immolation.
도를 따르는 욕망은 자연스레 불씨를 간직하는 법.
Yet desire guided by adherence to the way maintains its embers.
때에 맞게 타올라 어둠을 비추지 않는다면 모든 뜻은 허무로 귀결될 뿐이다.
If fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its descent, all roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility at its culmination.
그 안에는 무엇이 있지? 가보.
So what lies within, Jia Qiu?
네가 이미 오래전부터 품고 있던 것 말이다.
I need to see him cry. What has slumbered, nestled within you all those years?
묻어두었어요. 형님.
I buried it all, brother.
복숭아 꽃잎이 어지러이 휘날리던 그날 말이에요.
On the same day, the peach blossoms whirled like in a gale.
구덩이 속에 들어가는 건 결국 나 자신뿐.
In the end, only I alone enter the crater.
그러니 구덩이에서 나를 꺼내는 건 역시 오직 나 자신뿐이다.
Thus, I am the only one who may lift myself out of its depths.
봉헌에 필요한 것은
What Hongyuan needs.
보가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다.
Little Bao Yu, you cannot save everyone.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠죠. 그래도
I know I can't save everyone, but
저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도
at least this one person who is about to fall, please.
상냥함이에요.
His kindness.
그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠.
To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer.
바로 옆에서
What
울고
the
있는
fuck is gonna
친구가
happen in
있다면
part 3?
같이 슬퍼하고 기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요.
It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy.
상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
Your words.
넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
Flow like a vast, winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace.
하지만 상냥함, 그것으로는 주변을 비춰줄 뿐 만인을 끌어안을 수는 없다.
Yet kindness alone, while it may illuminate those who surround you, will never be enough to embrace all those who need it.
더군다나 홍원을 다스리는 자라면 일이 일비를 해서는 안 되지 않겠는가?
Not to mention how unbecoming of the Lord of Hongyuan it would be for him to weep and guffaw at such little, insignificant things.
아니에요.
That's not true. Honglu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago.
눈앞에 보이는 슬픔과 기쁨을 보고 느끼고 표현할 수 있다면
If people can see, feel, and share the same sorrow and joy they see in others,
그리하여 가까이에 있는 한 사람을 안아줄 수 있게 된다면
and if that moves them to hold one another, even if it's just one other person,
그렇게 서로가 서로를 안아줄 수 있다면 제가 만인을 끌어안지 못해도 만인을 끌어안을 수 있을 거예요.
everyone can be moved to embrace someone, to share the warmth of a fellow human, even if I can't hope to hold them all by myself.
오래 기다린 것 치고는 부족한 답이었다.
I'm gonna strangle him. That was quite the lacking answer, given all the time I've granted you.
허나
But
그것으로 되었다.
it suffices.
허무라면 모든 것은 무미건조해질 뿐이지만 여백이라면 채워가면 될 일.
In nihility, everything becomes consumed by the monotonous, gray meaninglessness. But an empty canvas can be painted anew.
가치요. 네가
He's
그토록
first, though.
기다리던 대답이 고작 이런 몽상이었나?
Jia Qiu, you've been waiting and prodding this whole time for these wishy-washy platitudes.
이해할 수가 없군.
I just don't understand.
저놈이 짓거리는 것은 다스리는 것과는 한참 거리가 먼 이야기야.
That idiot's drivel could not be further from what it means to rule.
상냥함 따위로는 만족감을 주지 못한다. 그런 것으로는 누구도 살리지 못하고 줄인 배를 채워주지도 못해.
Kindness can't give people the satisfaction they desire. No kindness has ever saved any lives, nor did it ever fill a starving stomach.
그딴 걸로는 홍원을 바꿀 수 없어.
You can't change Hongyuan with such foolish flights of fancy.
가환, 너는 네가 옳다고 생각하는 길을 가면 될 뿐이다.
Jia Qiu, you need only walk the way of your own choosing.
하지만 이 방에서는 나는 나의 인을 따를 것이며 물러섬은 없다.
But in this room, I shall pursue my own idea of true humanity with clarity, without a moment's hesitation.
무슨 수작질이지?
What are you doing?
나는 이제 이 가주 심사에서
It means that I
기권하겠다.
What? Will forfeit the family hierarch evaluation. What? There was a shocked, hushed gasp from the speakers.
이로써 이 방에 남을 자는 가보옥과 그 세가뿐이어야 한다.
Now, only Jia Qiu and his clan must remain.
네가 나와 같은 선택을 하지 않겠다면 이곳에서 적지 않은 피를 흘려야 할 테지.
What's gonna happen? Should you choose to forego the same choice that I am about to make, then prepare to spill much blood.
허나 너 역시 가주의 자리를 노리고 이곳에 방도한 것은 아닐 것이다.
But it is not the throne of the family hierarch you have come to seek, is it?
잘 알고 있군. 그래, 내 목표는
But
고작
we still
홍원의
need to be
가주가
better
아니지.
than him. It's not even about the golden bow. I just want to stunt on him. I want him to suffer. You know me well. My goals lie far beyond this insignificant squabble surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hongnan.
하지만 그렇다고 조종당하듯 네 말대로 움직이는 건 제법 부하가 치미는 걸.
But I don't appreciate being told what to do by someone who presumes he has some sort of control over me.
너는 겉으로 비열하고 감정에 몸을 실은 것처럼 보이지만 속으로는 철저히 이치만을 추구하는 자다.
Beneath your mask of unscrupulousness and temperamentality, you are someone who pursues nothing but the extremes of logic and reason.
그러니 여기서 물러설 수밖에 없겠지. 가환.
And I believe your reason would lead you to forfeit here as well.
알고 있어?
You knew?
이놈도 저 자식도 아주 지독한 냄새가 나. 위선자의 헛도는 말에서 나는 지독한 악취가.
So that's what it was. Disgusting hypocrites, the both of you. The stench of hypocrisy follows you both and haunts every meaninglessly convoluted word born from your deceit.
구보, 돌아간다.
Gubo, we're leaving.
기권하지.
So, what now? I will forfeit the game as well.
이까지 동전.
So, what now?
모을 만큼 모았으니.
I've already collected more than enough of these stupid coins.
치우 형님?
Brother Cho?
너는 지금 구름이 되어 하늘에 떠 있구나.
You are like a tuft of cloud floating high up in the heavens.
구름이 밟으면 나무와 땅, 그 어느 것이든 아파하지 않지.
Yes. Clouds do not bring suffering to trees, to earth, or to anything. It is not a force that tramples. How bizarre. Jia Qiu walks past us, making his way toward the exit of the room of his own accord.
그러나 그뿐이다. 네가 입에 담은 인이대로 바로 앞에 누군가를 안아주기 위해서 구름이 아닌 사람으로서 땅에 발을 디뎌야 할 것이다.
But clouds cannot do more than that. To embrace a fellow human, as defined by the shape of humanity and righteousness you spoke of, you must walk the earth with your own 2 feet as a human yourself, not float by as a lofty tuft of cloud.
이를 유념하며 너의 길을 열어라.
Mind this as you open your own path. With that, Jia Qiu unfastened the rope from his waist and handed it over to Honglu. Ooh! A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jangled heavily.
잠깐. 왜?
Wait, but why?
Jia Qiu left the room without saying another word.
가시가의 가치우, 가환, 동시에 기권을 하며 탈락입니다.
But now we're ahead of Jiahuan. Ow! Jia Qiu and Jiahuan of the Jia family have both simultaneously been eliminated from the game via forfeiture.
잠깐만. 이러면 우리가 1등이 되어버리지 않나?
Hold on. Doesn't that put us in first place?
그러면 좋은 거 아니냐? 2등보단 1등이 좋은 거잖아.
You idiot! What's wrong with that? I'd much rather come in first than second. That means it's gonna be the family hierarchy. We don't want that.
그런 문제가 아니잖아요. 저희는 창고에 있는 황금가지가 필요한 거지. 가지 자리가 필요한 게.
That's not the problem. We're here to pick up the golden bough from the treasury, not seat Honglu in the throne of the family hierarch. As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events.
계시잖아요.
What is going to...
가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이.
Well... No, but Jia Qiu would be so mad at us. Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch.
포기하지 않고.
And she hasn't given up.
사실상 1등이 정해진 것 같은 가주 심사. 그 마무리까지 앞으로 10분 남았습니다.
Are we gonna have to fight Jia Qiu over these coins? Looks like we all have a pretty good picture of who's gonna be our next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go to the evaluation's complete. Oh. Hey guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sometime later.
가주 심사가 끝났다. 참가했던 모든
Literally, what is going to happen in part 3? Like, yes, Honglu has to gain his personhood. But, like, what the fuck is going to happen? Thus, the family hierarch evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for their exemplary participation in this event.
저 혹시 이게 어떻게 된 일인지 설명해 줄 사람 있어?
Why is she question mark, question mark, question mark? This is actually happening, right? Someone tell me how this is actually happening.
그 보배로운 결과가 비로소 나왔으니 모두 받아들여 승복하도록.
I implore upon all those present to accept this sacred outcome with grace.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성.
I have some theories, keeping them close to my chest though. Fair enough. I'm like so invested. What the hell? The victor will first ascend to the Tiakan temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Daguanyuan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongyuan.
그러니까 우리도 아직 상황을 이해하려고 노력 중이라니까.
I'll be honest, we're all still trying to understand how we actually got here.
가주대전 최종 결과.
The following are the final results of this family hierarch evaluation.
3위. 가시가의
L! L! Third place, Juan of the Jia family. L, 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 L. L plus ratio plus yearning Mercala. My lady, please compose yourself. There are many eyes. You have a certain dignity to uphold.
2위. 가시가의 보호.
Second place, Bao Yu of the Jia family.
그자가 무슨 연유로 그런 행동을 하였는지.
Have you an inkling of why he has done such a thing, Honglu?
아니요.
No.
저로서는
I don't
잘
know.
모르겠네요.
아니, 지금 뭔 이야기들을 하는 거야?
What the hell are you guys all talking about?
뭐 일단 좋은 게 좋은.
All's well that ends well. Man, what a Canto. Upcoming 20 stages. Wow, what a Canto. Well, all's well that ends well, right?
그게 아니라 왜 나한테?
No, that's not. I don't. Why me? Why would I?
그리고 가주가 될 자리를 얻게 된 1위. 가주 심사에서
They're gonna pull out secret fourth person. They're setting it up so we think it's Shichun and it's not. And first place, our next venerable hierarch and the final victor of the family hierarch evaluation.
그러니까
I'm
가시가의 시춘.
Shichun of the Jia family.
정말 가주가
I'm
된다고?
I'm really the next hierarch? The game ended with a hush, devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Jia Qiu stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. Maybe there's one CEO we can trust. They still had no idea what Hong Lu was looking at. And that's how the family hierarch war came to a close. What the fuck? What happened? Oh my god. Oh my god. The sheer difference. Wait for so in third place. Let's go sing for so. And then we got Heisho Otis, La Mancha Land Roja. Fair enough. Sinclair. Sinclair did more than Donkey. Look how much fucking damage she took. Yeah, maybe if she wasn't spending half her time being staggered, she would have done more damage. We have Ryoshu, which is fair. Wow. Wow. We have Zwei-ish. Wow. Surprising that she's that high considering I didn't use her all too much, it felt. Part 3 is also a dungeon. Are you serious? Kill me now. I mean, wow. Then we have Heisho Ryoshu, my goat, which is actually impressive too, considering I benched her pretty early. That's my prediction. I hope not. This one made sense since it was all in one building. Then we have BLE Song, fair enough. I benched these all pretty early. Firefist Gregor did pretty good. Same with Butler Otis. Captain Ish also benched her pretty early. Hokong Lu, my goat. And LCB Heathcliff in last place. 0 damage, 140 damage taken. I was gonna say, there's more. There's more. No. Alright, yeah, what? What's gonna happen? I have no idea. I need to know. I'm actually invested. See, I was thinking this earlier, and I'm like, yeah, the dungeon is really long. But like with all the characters that exist and all the plot lines going on, I feel like it had to be this long or else it feels super rushed. Unlike where in some other cantos it feels like certain aspects are a little underbaked because they were trying to fit it within the structure. This gives a little more breathing room. Anyway, I want to see the new Lux. Wait, I can fix my team. I can fix my fucking team. Oh wait, it is fixed. Right? Talisman Sinclair. Where were you when Talisman Sinclair is kill?
의뢰가 들어왔나요?
Kim Ji-hoon certainly knows how to trim down a book's cap.
Carnival time.
Yeah. I'm sure that there's like hundreds more characters in the actual novel.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계신
I'm
관리자님이 들을지 몰라도
I'm curious as to why in the world,
음원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
why would Jia Huan forfeit? Unless he didn't expect Jia Qiu to give us the coins. Cause like, are they not also there for the Golden Bow? So would they not want to rank above us? Are they stupid? I mean, yeah, he's stupid. He's beefing with a kid. But still.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다.
I mean, I'll be honest, I think we're gonna end up fighting Jammu. It feels thematically appropriate. Also, I'm just manifesting. That's me manifesting. I just hope it happens. legitimately what is going to happen. I need to see. I'm still processing what I read, so I can't even theorize. Okay, this looks kind of suck. What the heck? But I get to use Hook Hong Lu, so it can't be that bad. Finally, I can use my team as God intended. Oh. I'm still riding on the high of winning that battle first try. Alright, I feel like we're finally going to see the Jia Qiu of Rooster, Monkey, Bull, and Dragon. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh wait, we still don't know who sent that assassin. Like, there's still unresolved plot threads. Like, that whole thing, unless it was just, Shui Pan. But I feel, I don't know, I feel like it's not anymore. I feel like there's more stuff going on with Shui Baocai than what we think. I don't know, I feel like just from a meta perspective that there wouldn't be that a Canto like this would feel a little lacking in terms of emotional payoff if they just didn't have any sort of like direct conflict with Jamu, considering that she's like the central point in which all of this is kind of revolved around. So there has to be some sort of confrontation, right? But then at the same time, I could see them going in the direction of, no, actually, this person is literally just too powerful. And there's nothing that you can be done with it. You have your hand that's dealt with you, that's dealt to you, but you don't have to accept it. Something like that. And like, cause, you know, you have, I mean, we also need to figure out what exactly job value being the jade of the family means, I guess. Like, what is this witnessing doing? I feel like the Night Drifter was sent by Baocai, or one of her goons looked like, or one of her goons looked like one of the assassins. See, I would think that would be interesting. I kind of hope that's the case, but I don't know. I don't know. What else? I was saying something, but then I stopped. And also the title of the canto, The Surrendered Witnessing. If I'm using my thinking brain, my theorizing brain, well, they keep telling him to witness shit. And I assume it's because of the jade or whatever. And then he gouges out his jade eye. He surrenders his witnessing. Very literal, I know. But it makes sense in my brain. It's like, no, I'm not gonna do this shit for you anymore. I'm not gonna be your jade anymore. Fuck you. And then all the elders are like, oh, no, fuck you. We're not letting you do this. Grr. Conflict. Very half-baked theory. Oh my goodness. How much stuff will I get? But who is he witnessing for? Good question. Well, methinks, well, it... The thingy that made the birds is it not somewhat similar looking to his jade eye? I don't know. Methinks it's a ploy, it's an immortality ploy somehow. I don't know how it is, but to me, the pieces are there, but I don't know how to link them. I'm missing a couple puzzle pieces. Wait, I promise. I did promise. I almost forgot. Fuck.
밤은 네
fan to start with. Oh, I said if I won, I'd uptie Enfaust to 4. So I'm uptying her to 4. Fine! I'll do it, because I promise. You're welcome, Enfaust fans. Do let it be known, I did not want to do this. Wowzers. This does nothing for me. No, I will not change her to the other art. Okay, actually though, what do I do with all this fucking thread? I have too much threads now. I have too much. I can't even uptie my goat to Pathos Mathos. I want to save my boxes. Let's go. Back on the bench you go. She was goated that one time, so she deserves it. I'm not leveling her up, though. I didn't say I'd level her up. I said I'd uptie her. So that way you know that she's different. I should level up KK Ryoshu just so you know that she's better than Enfaust. I'm a KK Ryoshu defender. Alright, man. I'm excited for Thursday. I just hope that it's not like 10 hours. It's gonna be 10 hours. I feel it in my bones. I'll try to start early. I don't know. Is there anything else we wish to discuss, though? There's one thing I wish to discuss. Branch Road, ja. Soon you will be mine. Look at her. She's so sad. I'll be honest though, I'm kind of not a big fan of like either of these uptie arts. I don't know what it is about the Heisho branch uptie 3 arts. I kind of don't like most of them. 12 hours of pure Kino straight into my jade eye. See, that's what I'm expecting. Anyways, the only uptie 3 art that I really like for the Heishos is Ryoshu's. But like her uptie 1 is also good. There's just something about this one that hits the best. And I guess Faust is good, but I like her uptie 1 art better. Wait, that means that we can spoiler ourselves by looking at the announcers, right? Right? I will have level 120 battle pass on Thursday, whether you want me to or not. Oh yeah, wait. I get to show off. Well, I have everyone's attention. What? Oh. Well, hooray. I got 1 summon. Wait. Idea. Funny idea. Let me do 1 single pull for Faust. So I have an even 100 tickets. Wow, and I got a whole lot of nothing. Classic. You will. I'm taking it slow. Yeah, because I want these goddamn Heisho IDs. I want that Hong Lu announcer. I want that ego. I want that ego most of all. Where even is it? It's at the end, right? That's not even one I wanted to show. I just saw it. My brain activated. I want it. Tears of Tarnished Blood, you will be mine. Anyways, everyone look. I got all the ego gifts. Every single one of them. Top to bottom. I finally got this stupid motherfucking fusion gift from the LCB pack. It took way too much work. I only picked it and I had like thousands of cost going in, and I just would not see both of these gifts. And I would, of course, never see their events. I don't even know if this one has an event, but the backpack definitely does. And I would just keep not getting it. But then I got it. And then I almost immediately got like the sinking one from the Canto 6 pack. Where is it? Anyway, I also needed this burn one and I got it immediately. Wow. So I have all of them now. Yeah, this one. Fuck fusion gifts in packs. I hate them. Like, these ones are fine, but the rest of them cringe. And you know what? These ones are even worse because they're keywordless, so you can't even do specified refreshes for them, and you can't try and fuse for them. You just have to cry. Dumb. Anyway, fuck the achievements. I hate these achievements. Why? Because I have literally everything completed, except for the stupid loadouts. Yeah, man, let me just shard Biel Sinclair, Biel Merceau, 7 Faust, and Claire. My least favorite... No, wait, no. I don't have to get N. Merceau. Thank God, I hate him. And Picard Heathcliff. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. I don't know, it just feels very unsatisfying to have accomplished all the other thingies and just be held back by not having IDs. About not using my shards on IDs that I will never use. Yeah, who's using their shards on 7 Faust when Heisho Faust is apparently overpowered as fuck? This will be me on Thursday. Just kidding, it'll be me on Wednesday. As soon as the BP opens, I'll be clicking all the boxes. Thank you, Spice Bush. Thank you for your input. What is all this? Oh my god, stream elements being annoying. Okay, anyways, that's all I wanted to do today. Rare Monday stream, I know. But don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. And you know what? I spent so much time like working on my other drawing that I did a couple weeks ago, and I think I have some stuff figured out, and that's the reason why I haven't uploaded that VOD, because I wanted to like get the picture almost finished. Anyway, let it be known, it's kind of cringe to do highlights on like white hair, because you can't really do that. Anyways, I need to draw tomorrow because I want to. So I will. You're gonna get a 4-stream week ideally, barring nothing bad happens. Woof. And you know what? Thank you for your input, Spice Bush. However, what do you think is worse, Lovetown or Kong Family Pause. Fratricide. We'll see. That's difficult because like the Lovetown people can't be brought back probably since they were booked, and if they ever get unbooked, I could have sworn the Lovetown people like appeared in Leviathan, but like they're gonna come out and they're gonna be fucked up forever. Like, I don't know, there's just something so diabolical about annihilating an entire bloodline on purpose. Because like Lovetown, that's just how the warp trains work, right? They trap you in time. And we've seen from like the W Corp Uptie stories that shit happens like on the reg. Lovetown is like on the tamer side of things that they've seen, maybe. Remember the castle? There was something about like a castle or a kingdom or whatever that they made. They do appear in Leviathan. See, that's what I thought. So I'm like, okay, does it happen before or after Library of Ruina? I would think after, unless they get sent to the past. But what the fuck would I know? Because then distortions only appear post LobCorp because the White Nights and Dark Days, right? Anyways. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah. See, Lovetown is tragic and all, but I don't know. It even if Elena and Jaehyun weren't there, something awful would have happened to those people regardless. And like it's sad and I don't know, there's just something so diabolical about wiping out a family on purpose. Yeah, Jaehyun and Alana just molded them into the abomination of Tamari. Yeah. They were doing bad. They were doing bad on that train. If anything, they felt better after being Tamari. And like it's sad that they can't be brought back again because like they got booked or whatever, but I don't know. Both are fucked up. And you know what? That was one of the best storylines in Library of Ruina. So the fact that we're even comparing them is like wowzers. Ah, click off my game. You know what? While we're on the topic of Library of Ruina, I love Jan, but I still think it's so funny that he went through all that and he spent like a month as a messenger. A month. And we're this hopeless? Girl, come on, be so for real. At least I'm pretty sure that's what they said. Either way, he hadn't been a messenger for long. And we're already doing all this? Okay. Someone please undistort Jan. For funsies. I could undistort Jan. Just kidding. I could double distort him. I promise the city is that bad. I can't wait to see Bina again. Is there anything else? Anything else we wish to discuss? Do we wish to discuss how they're gonna kill this man in approximately 1 business day? Good riddance, I say. I still don't know exactly how they're changing it. Gain rupture by the count. Or inflicted by the count. Alright then. Good riddance. Yeah, I say good riddance. But also it feels bad because then like it feels like specific characters like the Devyats and shit were made with him in mind. So then it's like, oh, so they're just like nerfed for no reason. Now that we don't have to take into account Red Sheets and Claire. I don't know. I think that if they're gonna it feels insidious also because it's paired with the nerfing of a really strong character, which like I don't like really have any perspective on that. Like whatever, balancing is fine. But it's the fact that he's so like he's such an old unit and like now you're getting around to it because it buffs another really strong character. Like come on. If we're gonna be doing this, let's balance some other IDs, right? Yeah. I'm hoping they'll examine all the 13 threes. I'm hoping they'll re-examine some of the weird cringe 2-stars. At least Mouse will be untouched. Yeah, but I feel like it's only that because people reacted to it poorly, and it's like, y'all need to take a deep breath and go outside. Anyway, if they're fixing characters, they should fix Sunshower. Unusable ass character. If they're fixing characters, they should fix they should buff KK Gregor because I like him. They should buff G Corp and 7 Otis for funsies. Like, why him? I don't know. What were they thinking adding a true damage archetype? That's the takeaway of today. Why would we add a true damage archetype? I don't know. It's just ridiculous. Sunshower will be the new Rupture God with 5 potency on his counter. Uh-huh. See, I don't even believe you. Oh my goodness. He does, and he has 5 holes sinking. Wowzers. Yeah, he's definitely gonna be the new Rupture God when you have all these Hay shows. Wait, I forget what if we've discussed this. Are these characters even good on a Rupture team? Is Rupture team just Hay shows? No. Rupture is white damage from LobCorp. No, I think that sinking is white damage because it's sanity. It's more like it's pale damage. So it was Lobotomy Corp, the true evil. Rupture is pale damage. Damage to your soul. Yeah, I remember the damage types. And then black was like a combination of both. I don't even really get what pale damage is to this day, other than that pale picture is scary. Scary! Don't shoot me! Pale, you're right. I know I'm right. It's also blue. Anyway, that's why sinking is goated. Also because the characters are better. I'm totally not biased, though. And... Poor sad Hong Lu. Maybe I'll use him next time, because he's sad. I don't know, but with how annoying that battle was, maybe I do just have to go random bullshit go. Anyways, I do like Sid personally. They want more poise than Rupture, honestly. Okay, so that means that they synergize more with poise, which does answer the question. And you know what? I have been looking for a poise Roja, which is yay. I'd bench Cap'n Ish and BL Dawn for more poise gain. Yeah. That would be the plan. Because no matter what, I am not benching BL Yisong. I'm not benching any Yisong. You'll catch me benching a Yisong on my cold dead grave. I don't care if it makes my life harder. I like him. Sue me. That's why I like most of my teams have an Otis, but there's like no good poise Otis. Right? Heisha Otis has like no poise. She's just Rupture. Yep. Man, if only. This art is still so weird to me. Like, who is that? That's not Otis. There we go. If only one of you generated poise. This one isn't real. Does she even gen poise? Ignore that. And BL Otis is a joke. Yeah, I mean, I have Sync Otis, and I do like her, but I don't know. I wish she had more of a specific niche, so I could use her instead of just being like, I'm intentionally griefing myself by not using a 3-star. On one hand, I understand why they're not making 2 stars, but on one hand, 3 stars are more expensive, which is cringe. And B, I feel like they can get wacky, funny, silly with 2 stars. Yeah, worth an uptight 3. Is it though? I mean, I guess with all my threads. But why would I? Sync Otis, my MVP for Jia Qiu, evaded so many unbreakable skills. That's what I'm saying. She's kinda the goat. And also she has a really funny skill 3. It's so funny to me. Why is it so big? Yo. And also this art is sick. And you know what? So is this, but I like the colors in this one better. I like the orange. She's so pretty. Yeah, having an evade tank sounds really good instead of having Zwei-ish take a gazillion rupture damage. Even though it's really funny. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold. What does your support passive do again? It's only bleed potency. Fine. What does hers do again? It's only on her, right? It's only debuffs on her, right? field. Ugh, yeah. I'm jealous of Otis's wife. Yeah. I'd say same. But like, good for her. I hope they actually keep her having a wife. She would gain so many points. However, I would not put it above Project Moon to have Penelope be alive, but just Penelope is now a man. Please, please let her have a wife. Please, please. It'd be so cool. Lesbians. There's too many straight people. You know what? I wonder what if they're gonna do anything about Honglu and Chauveltai's engagement. Is that shit still gonna happen? It'd be really funny. It would be. I would laugh. But then again, I don't know. I feel like there's still stuff going on with Schwib outside that we do not know. I mean, if they made Queequeg a woman, they'd do Penelope as a woman. Yeah, but Queequeg and Ishmael were both gender bent. And also, you know what? As much as I am a Queequeg / Ishmael enjoyer, appreciator, supporter, truther, sure they didn't officially, it wasn't explicit or whatever. I think there may be an annulment in the future. Well, yeah, who's to say? Huh? Okay. Sorry. I'm distracted. I'm just clicking around. Either way, if Otis doesn't have a wife, we riot. If Otis has a wife, I will just simply not respect that fact. I will block it out. Bzz. What even is Ishmael and Queequeg's ship name? I don't pay attention to the ship names because all I see are the ones that I don't like. I see Heathmail, I look away. I see Dawn Claire, I look away. I see Faustsang, I look away. But of course. Anyway, I think this fandom has bad taste in popular ships. I hate the big three. The Picard. That's not. They have a fusion name. Either way. Quemail? Ishqueg? I don't know. I feel like neither of them work. Either way, it's actually called canon. No. I should read Moby Dick. That's the takeaway. I should read Moby Dick so I could point to the source material and say, those people gay. Good for them. Good for them. Meow. Anything else? Oh god, it's getting even later. Ooh, wait. My new parts for me trying to repair my 3DS are gonna get here in a couple days. Wish me luck. Don Merceau is the Thinker's ship. That's what I'm saying! I'm saying this. I don't like Dawn Claire for a multitude of reasons, and even though neither Merceau or Don Quixote are my favorite, they just work. It just works in my brain. They're such a good dynamic. Good luck, thank you. I hope I don't break it again. But they're not very popular. At least from what I've seen, because I see so much Dawn Claire. What do you see? They look too similar. When I first started the game, I thought they were siblings. So that's already like, no. Two blonde people? Gross. Why don't you have a real hair color? I say this to my friend. Again, look. The first time I tried to repair it, I broke the bottom housing. I broke the bottom housing. There's ads soon now. Because I was trying to get the hinge in place and it was stuck. And I didn't have, like, it was stuck in a way where I, like, could not get it out. So I had to break it out. Nothing important broke, but, like, I broke the part that I bought. They remind me of Lynn and Ren from Vocaloid, but those are actual siblings. Oh my god, you're so right, though. And, you know, in some lore, they do ship those two fictional siblings, and no, not for me. I don't know. Maybe I just don't like Sinclair. You know what, that definitely contributes, because I feel like when it comes to ships, if I don't like one of the characters, I'm not gonna like it. Because why would I? Which is why I'm surprised that I like Murdon so much. Y'all need better taste. But then again, Heathcliff is popular, so like I can't trust any of you. I can't trust anyone's taste but my own. I know I have good taste. And you know what? It's even more surprising because I never get invested in straight ships. Who cares? Not me, not I. So if I ever recommend a piece of media that focuses around a straight relationship, you know it gotta be good. Because I never do. I will die a Heathcliff fanatic, and I will say, well, you know, someone's gotta like him. And it doesn't have to be me. And I will stick by it. Like, isn't he one of the more popular sinners now? He has enough fans. I don't have to be one of them. Ads. Limo. Someone's gotta stick up for the little guy, Dante. Whose favorite sinner is Dante? No one. I feel like most people don't even consider Dante a sinner. And to be honest, I kind of don't in my brain. But if I do, then they're the second fave. They're kind of tied with Otis. Someone's gotta love Otis. Y'all have bad taste. Shaking my... Why do people associate Faust with mice? Is it just cause Faust sounds like mouse? Because if so... Okay. Yeah. She doesn't give mouse to me. If anything, she gives long-haired cat. I don't know what else she gives. Long-haired cat. Do you see my vision? I bet that's it, y'all. I'm shaking my damn head. Also, lab mice? I guess. I don't see the vision. I'm not supportive of the vision. They will never be Pablo. Where is my goat? Where is Pablo? I want to say Pablo's over here. Wait, actually, where is he? Where is the silly guy? There he is! I found him. Down here. You will always be famous to me, Pablo. There he is. Might be covered. Also, yeah, long hair cat Faust. I don't know, she gives cat to me. She gives... And then she has cat hive mind. Gregor, unfortunately, will always be Roach. Yeah, I don't know. I wish they did more fun stuff with his arm and in mirror worlds. Like, it's okay if he has prosthetics sometimes. I don't know. I feel like they need to get weirder with it. What is this one? I forgot. Like, he just has snake arms, and that's like... You know what? Actually, this one feels the most in line with being Roach. Because, like, yeah. He's a scaly. The first one that comes to mind is, Leo Greg. Bro just has a regular ass prosthetic. Where's the fun and whimsy? What even is up with him? Regular arms. We got our lovely, lovely little bug guy. Detachable. This one's cool, and it also makes sense for the mirror world. And it can be a chainsaw. Slay. I don't even know what his deal is. Probably just regular prosthetic again. Yeah. Let me change the art. Silly. I actually like the hook arm. The hook arm, because it like resembles the shape of the bug arm. I don't know. I think it's fun how they did that. I wish there were more pirate characters. Pirate Gregor's hot. Like, what's this one? He just has like a regular, yep, regular. Most of them are regular. This one's kind of regular, but it's made of blood, so it gets like half credit. And this one's regular. He mostly just has regular prosthetics. Be more creative. Tisk. Who gets a passing grade? 1, 2. Sigregor, 3. 3.5. Give it the program. See, now I'm just yapping. You're not letting me go. Ah! The yapper! 100-footed death maggot. Shout out Ishmael. What is this? Oh my god, it's gluttony poison. Slay. Okay. So unless we have anything urgent to say, I'm gonna be calling it here, okay? Okay? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Or hold it anyways. I don't care. I can't believe this took like 4 hours. I'm gonna say 22 if that was yapping. Okay. Well, thanks for accompanying me on this quest. On this, oh my god, we have to fight Jia Qiu and I'm scared. Quest. And I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'm excited for how this is gonna end. This is definitely one of the better cantos in my mind. I just really hope they stick the landing. I don't know where it's gonna go, so that's promising to me. Okay. Well, good night, everyone. You know, Centipede meta might be good. Corrosion could be a 2-roll, though. Literally, who uses corrosions? I will stick by the fact that literally no one uses corrosions. And if you do, why? Yeah, good stream. Have a good night then. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.